Hello? I'm here. Can this stream start amazing? It's only going to get better. But for now, we go. Do alchemy things. 50% shiny typo quote. Back to watching Rises behind. Okay. I actually do want to change Rez's outfit though. There. I want to go back to her default for now. Okay. So we did a whole lot of alchemy last time, and now we are even more OP than before. We don't pay attention to Cat and Romy right now. Just Flint, Claudia, and Reza. How did you get so ridiculously powerful? Reza's supposed to be the strongest. We had the weirdest weather today, 15°C, but there was icy rain and crazy wind? What the heck? That's way too warm for icy rain. It was about the same temperature here today. How can the rain be that cold if it's not around URC, right? Okay, Ryza sleeps for the second time this entire game. We are going to do a little bit of side questing real quick. At least picking them up. But we are going to actually do story. Beth and Rolf, hello, hello! Also, I've completely forgot. Hi, Guppy and Elf. Hope you're having a good time zone. Hey, Reza. How's it going fixing up the dye house? Actually, we were just about to come see you. Me? Yup, you. Did you bring us some sturdy lumber? Can't use just any regular wood. Sturdy lumber? I think I can swing that. You sure you don't mind? Not at all. I'll bring you as much as you need. Just leave it to me. Knew we could count on you. That is about the best color you could hope for. It is 0 degrees higher up, I suppose, but still. Here, I guess I'll be relying on you again then. It'll be my pleasure. I already have this. You can take this piece of wood with metal reinforcing and use it to bonk golems and scorpions. Does not melt fast enough on the way down. I'll slip through the weather sciences. Rude. Got your lumber. You can block golems with it. Here we go. Wow, I've never seen wood of this quality before. Especially for you, it should be plenty sturdy. But you really know your stuff. This is going to be a huge help. Oh, where's Rolf? He was here just a second ago. Doing some other repairs right now and ran me out of there. It was too dangerous for the elderly. Well, I hope everything keeps going smooth. Me too. Thanks again. Check. Yoink. I don't think I can take this quest yet. I think I need a recipe that I don't know how to make. Poison smoke. Yeah, I don't know how to make poison smoke. Wait, there's another one over here. Yoink. Yoink. This work of the wind is so fast that it teleports a frozen cloud in the middle of the sunshine. Tina, hi! Oh, hey Ryza. I'm kinda down. Are you okay? Okay. Okay? I was playing at her grandma's house today, so I thought I'd take some time to look for some inspiration. I see. So you're helping out your dad again. No, this inspiration is for me. For you? Sure. Every time I read a new book, it makes me want to write a story of my own. It's so cool. So, what to do? So, what do you want to do with your story after you write it? Nothing really. I just want to write it. Although, I wouldn't mind being a writer when I grow up. Not really something I can make a living at here on the island. I guess I'll probably have to leave. Yeah, that's true. Making up your own stories isn't really the same as what your dad does. For now, it's still just an idea. I could always change my mind when I get older. And please don't mention this to my dad. Who knows how he might react. Sure, no problem. Thanks. Anyway, I got a few other places I'd like to check out. Whenever I see Gina, I feel like I'm talking to someone my own age, or even older. I would die from shock if we found out Gina was even thinking about leaving the island. Yay! Got money for talking to her. Did you bring me the alchemy item I asked for? Yep. Here you go. Sword. Did you finish whatever it was you were gonna make? I sure did. This is what alchemy can do. No idea what I'm looking at, but even I can tell how amazing it is. Sure I can have this? Of course. But please handle it with care. It will one-shot pretty much anyone in the village. Thanks, I'll take real good care of it. Okay, I need to head back and get started on the article right away. Oh, and don't be surprised if I ask you to alchemize a few more things for me. Okay, bye. Guy just never lets up.
네, どこに行くんだい?
Okay, this way. Yo. I thought clouds? What is this wizardry? Hey Riza, I'm glad you're here. Hey Edward, you're in a good mood. Remember those alchemy items you made for me the other day? I fell asleep staring at them, then I had a dream. I think it may have actually been a memory. What was the dream? Well, I was part of a huge army that traveled all over the place. The army's physician, and I was there along with that alchemist I told you about. Oh, really? Can't be sure it actually happened, but everything was so clear and real. Definitely felt like a memory. If that's the case, maybe it really did happen. Do you remember anything else? Nope, that's it. Maybe Impel knows something about that alchemist. I went to see him the other day, but he didn't know anything either. I see. You feel like I'm remembering more little by little. I'm kind of afraid to find out the truth. Completely forgotten all those people I spent so much time with. What will I do if I remember? I wish I knew. But for now, just keep living your life. You can decide what to do once you actually remember. That's true. With that as a long-term problem. Thank you. I feel a little better now. Usually I'm the one taking care of others, but I guess I was the patient this time. If I do remember anything, I hope we can talk about it again. Anytime. All these people paying me just to listen to them.
Oh, どこに行く?
Okay, this way. Oh yeah, we were bringing back the injured after fighting the dragon, and we just kind of ignored it for a while. That hurts, Agatha. Take it easy.
バカ者、お前が一番軽傷だろうが。吹っ飛ばされて気絶した時の打撲だけだぞ。
Quit complaining. You got off easy. Just a few bruises. You're lucky you got knocked unconscious early on.
やれやれ。ナンバーのやつで怪我人の収容も終わりか。手間かけさせやがって。
So, is that everyone? Number's the last of the injured. Jeez, what a mess.
ざまあ見ろとか言わないんだね。
Are you supposed to say serves them right or something?
なんか最近意地が悪くないか、クラウディア。
Being meaner by the day, Claudia.
どうかな。友達が素直じゃないからちょっとつつきたくなってるだけかも。
You think so? Just poking a little fun at a friend who can't seem to admit his true feelings.
クラウディア。とにかく誰も死なずに済んで本当に良かったよ。竜も倒せたし。
I'm just glad nobody died, and the dragon's all taken care of.
倒したんだよね。本当に僕らが。
Really did beat it, huh?
そうだよ。私たちが竜を倒した。村の言い伝えにある古城の竜をね。
Did indeed. We beat the dragon from all those old legends and fairy tales.
そいつはすげえ。
Still can't believe it.
あれってモリッツさん？
Oh, is that Mr. Brennan?
ボースの怪我で文句とか言いに来たんじゃ。
Is he gonna freak out about Boss getting hurt again?
よくやった。よくやってくれたぞお前たち。
Well done, everyone.
よくボースを、ブルネン家の跡取りを救ってくれた。本当によくやったぞ。
You saved my darling boss, heir to the Brennan family. Well done indeed.
なんか調子狂っちゃうな。
This
その竜はなんとかみんなで倒しましたよ。
is weird. I mean, we did defeat the dragon, but
後で褒美、いや報酬もやろう。とにかくよくやったよくやった。
I'd like to give you a little gift. No, you deserve a proper reward. At any rate, well done, one and all.
ボスはどうしたんだ？
How's Boss doing?
あれは今部屋で休んどる。何？大怪我というわけでもなし。すぐ元に戻るわい。
Recuperating in his room. His injuries are quite minor. He'll be back to normal in no time.
本当に大丈夫かな。
Hope he's okay. I see a plant. I'm going to yoink the plant. Yoink. Aimless grass. It was not worth yoinking. Okay. Over here. Pretty sure this is their estate. Are we going to go see Boss and ask him if he's okay? I think that's what we're doing. Which I would be fine if we did not do that. Anything over here? No? Okay. Back to the Bogan district. So, what kind of material should I gather today?
ああ。
Where is it? I'm surprised you don't have lumbar trailing behind you. Are you sure you're okay by yourself? Is that your idea of sarcasm? Your drifter friend is doing all the wrong lessons. You're referring to the alchemy. Not teaching me anything, just giving me a few pointers. I hope this isn't your way of asking me to teach you. You actually need talent to do alchemy. I would ever ask you for anything. What's your problem?
Yeah.
I already told you. Everyone in town thinks he's weird. Here's what they think. I do what I want. Yes, that's always been your style, hasn't it? just rush in without thinking and...
Oi.
Anyway, don't get involved with things that don't concern you. Learn your place. Why should I do anything you say? Want to become some dark sorcerer tempted by a drifter? Sweet words did he whisper to you. Why are you so desperate to get me to stop doing alchemy? Fine, do whatever you want. He'll just give up anyway. Mark my words. Excuse you? This isn't some childish half-hearted lark for me? Throw a bomb at him. He's not gonna throw a bomb at him. Don't think I need either of those. This. Most of these I just made for the heck of it. Think I have enough rocks? The answer is of course not, by the way. Huh. It was down, not up. Don't need that. Honestly, I don't need it. Blessed pure flower. Brandy flower. I think I'm okay. Okay. We're here. I suppose we're going back to the atelier, huh? He decides to return to the atelier and get some rest for now. Okay. Yeah, we might as well just hop over. Yo.
おかえり二人とも。
Welcome back, you two.
よう、街道の北でバレンツさんの部下に聞いたぞ。竜をぶっ倒したらしいな。
Good to be back. I heard what happened. So you defeated the dragon,
よ
huh?
くやったな。お前たちはもう一人前以上なのかもしれんな。
Well done. You might even be able to call yourselves proper adventurers now.
そうかな。まあ、調子に乗らないよう気をつけてるよ。
Think so? Well, I'll try not to let that go to my head.
それよりも聞きたいことがあるんだけど、
Can I ask you something?
ん？話してみろ。
What is it?
私たちが森で出くわしたあの恐ろしい魔物、もしかしてフィルフサって言うんじゃないかな。
Crazy monster we ran into in the forest. It wouldn't happen to be called Felucia, would it?
その名前、どこで知った？
Where did you hear that name?
やっぱり古城ですごい戦いの跡を見たの。名前は城の石碑に書いてあった文字をタオが。
I knew it. We were in the castle. Tao spotted some old monuments. I was written on them.
城。そうか。あの竜ははぐれた野生種じゃなく、奴らと戦うために召喚された類か。
I see. Fact is, the dragon was no wild beast. He was summoned to fight them.
奴らの出現に呼応して、眠っていた召喚装置が再起動したわけだ。
The recent appearance must have triggered the summoning device once more.
奴らってあの魔物は一匹じゃないの。
So there's more than one.
アンペル、そろそろ話してもいいんじゃないか。
I think it's time we told them, Empel.
そうだな。お前が言うように、もう一人前以上なら、真実を話して協力を仰ぐべきだろうな。
I think you're right. They've matured, as we've seen. We should tell them the truth and ask for their help.
真実。
The truth?
ああ、真実を話そう。
Yes,
だがその前に、まずお前たちの方で起きたことを全部話してくれ。
the whole truth. But first, please, tell me what happened out there, in detail.
推測通りだな。あの古城は、クリント王国による竜の召喚装置を備えた、対フィルフサの城塞だ。
I see. So you really spent 3 weeks just at your cauldron doing alchemy? Impressive. Just as I thought. Castle was an anti-Felucia fortress with a dragon summoning
対
device.
フィルフサ。クリント王国が戦ってたのって他の国とかじゃなくてあの魔物なの？
Anti-Felucia. So the Clint Kingdom was fighting those things and not other nations.
ああ、ここ一帯は、クリント王国とフィルフサの大規模な戦場だったと見ていいだろう。
Right. In fact, this entire region was the site of one giant battle between them and the Felucia.
召喚装置まで起動するほどとなるとまずいな。早く門を見つけなければ。
If the summoning device was reactivated, that's a bad sign. We need to find the gate, and soon.
召喚の起動が門？頼むから二人とも俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれよ。
Hey, could you just start speaking a language we can all understand? Sadly, there's only one voice track for this game, and you'll have to make do with subtitles.
すまん。私たちも冷静さを欠いていたようだ。
Sorry,
そうだな。まず
I'm
フィルフサのことから話そう。
sorry, I'm just a little rattled. Let's see. First, I suppose I should explain the
こ
Felucia.
の二人が冷静じゃいられないほどのことなんだ。
These two seem to be getting nervous.
お前たちが遭遇した魔物はフィルフサ。クリント王国を滅亡させた異界からの最悪だ。
The Felucia are a calamity from another world, which brought ruin to the Clint Kingdom.
クリント王国を滅ぼしただって。
Are the ones that destroyed the Clint Kingdom?
正確には滅亡に至る国力の衰退を招いた一因か。フィルフサは異界と呼ばれる場所の生物でな。
Well, they were a major factor in its decline. They come from a land known as the Underworld.
怪？また分からねえ言葉が。
The Underworld? What are you talking
今
about?
いるこの世界とは別のもう一つの世界だ。
Simply put, it's another world, separate from our own.
かつてクリント王国は 錬金術で作った門の力で2つの世界をつなげ、異界から希少な資源を持ち込んだ。
Flint Kingdom used alchemy to create a gateway to reach it. They mined it for precious
その
resources.
資源の力でクリント王国は大いに繁栄し、繁栄を支えるため新たな門を各地に作り続けた。
Those resources brought glory and prosperity to this world, so they created even more gateways.
やがてその行為の報いを受けることになる。
Soon
異
enough,
界からもたらされた資源以外のものによってな。
certain things came from the underworld seeking retribution.
資源以外のもの。
That's what
異
you
界
mean.
からの最悪。
That's what you meant by calamity.
そう、フィルフサだ。奴らは王国の各地に開いた門から溢れ出し、すべてを食い荒らした。
Indeed, they came pouring out of the gates scattered across the kingdom, devouring everything in their path.
王国は一季節。たった一季節のこの大侵攻鎮圧のために力を使い果たし、衰退の坂を転げ落ちた。
One season. It's all it took for the kingdom to use up all its resources in its defense. And then it fell.
そんな魔物、フィルフサのことなんてクリント王国の昔話じゃ一度も聞いたことないぜ。
But that monster we saw, no story I've ever heard mentioned anything like that.
王国は繁栄の根源である異界と門の存在を滅亡する最後の最後まで機密として隠していてな。
Gates were their source of power, so they covered up their existence until the moment the kingdom fell.
大侵攻に関するあらゆる記録を禁じ、その痕跡すらも必死に抹消したのさ。
They outlawed any records describing the invasion and attempted to erase all traces of it.
そう、ここからは昔話じゃない。今の問題になる。私たちの調査ってのは、つまるところ、門の探索だ。
This is a problem we've been trying to deal with. The main focus of our investigation right now.
私とリラは、各地の遺跡に残された門を探し出し、稼働していればこれを封印する。そんな旅を続けてきた。
Leila and I have been searching for gates within the ruins. Find an active gate, we seal it.
お二人はなぜそんな大変なことを？何も知らない現代の人々を守るためですか？
But why go to all that trouble? Just to protect everyone else who doesn't know about it?
まあ、私たちにもいろいろあるんだ。とにかくこの近隣に稼働中の門があるのは間違いない。
We have our reasons. Regardless, there's no doubt that an active gate exists somewhere nearby.
しかもフィルフサを通すほど機能を保っているやつがな。早急に探し出し、封印しなければならん。
It is strong enough that Felucia can pass through it. We must find it and seal it immediately.
あいつら、多分すげえ強い。あの時の俺たちみたく、何も知らない人間と出くわしたらやばいもんな。
Yeah, they're super strong, right? Who knows what might happen if it goes after more people?
もちろんそれもある。が、問題は季節だ。
Certainly true, but the biggest problem right now is the
季
season.
節？
What do you mean?
お前たちが出くわしたのは、おそらく石膏、つまり偵察兵だ。奴らは這い出た先の状況を大雑把に探る。
The creature you encountered is most likely a scout. His job is simply to gather information about the area.
それがなんで問題なの？
So, what's the problem?
奴らは水気を極端に嫌う。大侵攻が一季節で終わった一番の理由がそれだ。
They have a strong aversion to water. The only reason their invasion came to an end was due to the season. That's why everyone that's left lives on an island. They have an aversion to water, so they're not going to cross the lake to get to the island. And the only people that are still really in this area are the people on the island.
奴らは這い出た一帯を荒らすだけ荒らすと巣穴に帰るように本拠地の異界へと戻っていく。
Out of their gate, devour everything, then return to their nest in the underworld.
びっくりした。どうしたのライザ？
What's wrong, Ryza?
水を嫌う魔物が溢れ出すのに 絶好の季節。
A monster that hates water. What would be the perfect time for them to attack?
あ、
No, the drought.
そう。この地方にこれから来る寒気だ。早急に探さなきゃならん理由が分かっただろ。
Exactly, the drought that always comes to this region. And you see why time is of the essence.
今後はお前たちにも門の探索に協力してもらう。自分たちの暮らすこの土地を守るためにな。
We need your help to find the gate. And I assume you want to protect your native
も
land.
しかして私たちの村に伝わってる渇きの悪魔ってのはフィルッサ？
Do you think the draining demon from all those fairy tales is actually a
確
Felucia?
証はないが、特徴からしておそらくな。
I can't say for sure, but based on everything I've heard, I'd say it's likely.
歓喜を呼ぶ悪魔じゃない。歓喜に襲ってきた悪魔だったんだ。
Not a demon that brings the drought, but a demon that attacks during the drought.
竜がいたんだ。悪魔がいても驚きは。いや、やっぱ驚くか。
Dragons are real, so I guess it's no surprise demons exist too. Well, I guess it's kind of a
ああ、
surprise.
それと、今話したフィルフサとモンのことは、誰にも話してはならんぞ。
Oh, and one other thing. Don't tell anyone about the Felucia or the gates.
それはどうして？みんなで探せば早いんじゃ。
Well, come, wouldn't it be faster if we got everyone to go out looking for them?
私たちの目的が、門を二度と使わせないことだからだ。かつてクリント王国とフィルフサの犠牲に。
We want to prevent anyone from ever using the gates again. The Felucia and the Clint Kingdom
喋りす
both.
ぎだ、アンペル。
No, Fempo.
そうか。そうだな。こいつらが相手だと、ついな。
You're right.
とにかく、絶対に口外無用だ。
Sorry, I guess I got carried away. At any rate, please don't tell anyone. I will tell everyone unless you finish your little story there.
わかった。それで私たちは何をすればいいの？
I understand. What do you need us to do?
そうだな。今すぐ頼めることはないが、いつ奴らと遭遇してもいいように準備を整えておく必要はあるな。
Nothing for the moment. Just make sure you're prepared in case you encounter them
竜
again.
と戦って思ったけど、錬金術でもっと強力な道具とか作れないかな。
And while we were fighting the dragon, I was thinking I want to make even stronger items for everyone. And that's what we were doing last time.
なら、この本をやろう。錬金術の専門書だ。
In that case, let me give you this. More advanced technical guide to alchemy. And Pell, are you going to make us spend a lot of time doing alchemy again?
錬金術は高度になればなるほど危険なものが増える。そのため迂闊に見せることはできないんだが。
The more advanced alchemy gets, the more dangerous it becomes. So I couldn't give it to you until
今
now.
のお前ならうまく扱えるはずだ。私の代わりにいろんなことを試してみてくれ。
I think you're ready to put it to good use. I can't use it myself, so start experimenting in my place.
わかった。やってみる。
Hey, I'll do my best. Do you know what the heck this is, Sempel? This is a power reactor. What's a power reactor? Type of ancient artifact. Here, take a look at this. This is a forge. It's not broken, but it doesn't work right now. Why not? Because it has no power source, where this reactor comes in. If we can install it, the forge can become a useful device once again. Then you'd be able to enhance your weapons and armor with the power of alchemy. Oh, that's awesome! Can we do it? Indeed, let's install the reactor right now. Just as I'd hoped, it seems to be working again. Now you should be able to use the forge. So now we can reinforce our weapons? Right, you'll be able to apply a variety of powers to them. Stronger weapons means safer explorations, but I suggest reinforcing as much as possible. Make use of the forge and combine your weapons and materials to enhance. Stats and effects added to a weapon will change depending on the materials you use. You'll also be able to transfer traits from the materials onto the weapon. The weapon can only be enhanced a single time, so make sure you pick the right materials. Also, adding additional reactors will expand the functionality of the forge. If you improve the forge, you can increase the number of materials you can add at once. If you find any more reactors, be sure to bring them to the atelier. Okay. Forging has been unlocked. Will allow you to spend gems in order for the first two materials when forging in order to cards, but you cannot give it new effect. Sometimes achieve a great success which will massively improve its stats. New character Agatha has been unlocked. She can now join your party. Note that the new characters will not alter.
なるほど。
Red a lonely alchemist. Flag Luft. Trickling breeze.
どれを鍛えようかな。良さげなものはと。これとか良さそう。もう一回さ、他にいいのがあるはず。良さげなもん、やっぱり別のに。良さげなものはと。これとか良さそう。やっぱり別のに。もう一回探してみよう。やっぱり別のに。あれにしようかな。それともどれを鍛えようかな。他にいいのがあるはず。やっぱり別のに。やっぱり別のに。良さげなものはと。他にいいのがあるはず。何を使おうかな。
Oh, I'm just being silly. Okay, I was confusing myself.
これとか良さそう。やっぱり別のに。
Use one thing. Okay. Right after I sold all that stuff.
やっぱり別のに。あれにしようかな。それとも何を使おうかな。やっぱり別のに。あれにしようかな。それともどれを鍛えようかな。何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。どこに入れようかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなよ。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どれを強化しようか。どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。とりあえずなんか入れ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どうしようかな。どこに入れ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れよう。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしよう。いいものできそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでいい。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。ちょっと休まった。気分転換も大事だしね。いい景色。島もこうして外から見ると新鮮で綺麗に見えるかも。湖も綺麗。この湖のおかげで魔物も島に入り込めないんだよね。ありがたい話。なんか変だな。いつもと何か違うような。あ、波の向きが違う。そういえばアンペルさんから湖の変化には注意しろって言われてたような。アンペルさん、リラさん、ちょっと湖の様子がおかしいんだけど、前に何か言ってなかったっけ？
お前が蒔絵を作った時のことだろう。潮目が変わると水の下ではいろいろな変化が起こるものだ。海とつながっているこの湖は魔物が入る恐れがある。だから漁師に注意しろと伝えさせたわけだが、
湖の漁師たちなら何らかの異変にもう気づいているかもしれんな。
どれを鍛えようかな。何を使おうかな。なかなかいい。もう一回探してみよう。なかなかやっぱり別のに。 他にいいのがあるはず。あれにしようかな。それともよーし、強化するぞ。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。次はどうしよっかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。できた、バッチリ。どうしようかな。 どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。次はどうしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものどれがいいかな。これでいい。さあどうだ。やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
ライザー、面白いもん作ったぜ。ちょっとこっち来てくれよ。
面白いもの。
ほらこれだ。
これって畑じゃない。どこが面白いもんなのよ。私が毎日どれだけ畑仕事から抜け出そうと苦心してるか、二人なら知ってるでしょうに。
そう毛嫌いすんなよ。別に言いつけられた仕事をするわけじゃない。ここなら好きなもんが作り放題だぜ。
そうそう、錬金術の材料になりそうなものを育ててみるとか、いろいろできるんじゃないかな。
言われてみれば明暗のような気も。ま、騙されたと思ってやってみますか。
何を作るかはライザの自由だよ。頑張ってね。
えーっとどうしようかな。どこさあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。これで大丈夫かな。
はい、これ僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。知ってるよね。
よく驚かれるんだけど、私虫は平気なのよね。
どうしよう。どれを強化しようかな。どこに入れようかな。
Hello? Oh, okay. I could not see the bars and did not notice that apparently my mic malfunctioned and stopped picking things up because it was not muted. It just wasn't picking anything up. So that's nice. See. Ghosting the sound waves, something like that. Okay. Okay. Now I have things so that I can see those bars. Okay. There it is.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。どれがいいかな。
Skill charge plus attack charge.
これでどうだ。
Regular skill charge.
さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
I don't know why I've decided to do this to Claudia's weapon.
あれに
What I have?
良さげなものは
Okay, and now you get. That's 25 attack, 4 speed, and air blessing L. I wonder what heal rune does. Ah, heal rune. Gain additional HP when healing. Increase air damage. Makes sense. What does Wargrod's Cry do? Increase attack at start of battle. Ooh. Indestructible shield. Increases stun resistance. Oh, Resonate Slash. He keeps getting stunned. A sword. Eh. What does Guardian Mirror do? And since start of the battle. Okay. Okay. I think I will give her this. This is tempting as well.
これとか良さそう。こんな感じで大丈夫かな。
Was 60 attack.
いっけー。お、いい感じにできた。どれを鍛えようかな。良さげなものはと。
Okay, there's something I want to try real quick. We'll test this with the Colossal Edge. Okay, so if I take the Colossal Edge and I enhance it with a thing. Yeah. Enhance it with this. Okay. It does not pass on its effect. It's not pass the indestructible shield over. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, dry biscuit. Okay, so this.
いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Another one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Then
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいい、
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
more quality. Um.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I want to use the Spring Princess on this. Guess we're
何を
going
しよう
to
か
go
悩んじゃう
with
な。
this.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
This one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
41.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I'll do this.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
Plus blessing
これでいいか
healing.
な。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どれを鍛えようかな。
Up and buff.
何を使おうかな。
That is a very minor difference. Oh, but stubborn shield. Oh. Okay, so okay, so making so the quality doesn't seem to be as important as the
やっぱ
other
り
traits.
別のに
Let's
どれを強化しようかな。
rebuild that. Where is it? Sort by date. There we
ど
go.
こに入れようかな。
Okay, so
何を入れるのがいいかな。
if I'm right, giving it
ちゃんと考えないと
more
ね。
traits will be good things. Yes, more traits will be good things. That's what I just said. Those are the words that came out of my
何を
mouth.
しようか悩んじゃうな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, we'll use one of these night glow flowers.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Ample healing.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。
Okay, and then we'll give this.
どれにしようかな。
Healing, ample healing. Actually, ample healing, poison cure,
これでい
blind
いかな。
cure.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どれを鍛えようかな。良さげなものはと。
Okay, now it has indestructible shield. Oh.
これとか良さそう。これでいいかな。カンカン叩くよ。お、いい感じにできた。あれにしようかな。それともどうしようかな。
Okay, last thing, I promise. If I can find where it is.
どこに
What's
しよ
this
う。
one do? I don't know what forest stream does.
どこに入れようかな。
Heal HP effect increases with tactics level. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's another healing one.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need more dream mushrooms to make that effective.
あれにし
So
ようかな。
let's just
うーん
go ahead and use the one we already have. Maybe. Increases attack at start of battle. Or we could give him lightning damage or fire damage. Let's give him lightning damage actually.
これとか良さそう。これでいい。カンカン叩くよ。お、あれにしようかな。それとも
おう、どこに行く？
Head to the Bodens. I think the town might be tired of us doing everything at midnight, so let's wait until morning.
よし、休んじゃおう。
Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。あ、ボス。
Close.
今日はどけだの目障りだの言わねえんだな。そりゃそうか。
Aren't
な
you
ん
gonna
せ助けられた側だもんな。
aren't you gonna tell us to get lost? Oh, that's right. We saved your butts.
怪我もう大丈夫そうね。
Anyway, it looks like you're feeling better.
うるさい。お前に気遣われる言われはない。お前の助けなど俺は望んでいなかった。
I don't need your pity. I never asked for your help, you know?
ボス。
私は分かってもらえればそれでいい。今の私たちが何でもなくはないって。
All I want is for you to see that we're more than what we were before.
なるほど。その自信の根拠があの流れ者ども。
錬金術ってわけか。
So your confidence comes from the alchemy you learned from that outsider, huh?
そうよ。
That's right.
行くぞ、ランバ。
Let's go, Lumba. Okay.
助けた礼もなしか。まあ最初から期待もしてねえけどよ。
Didn't even thank us for saving him. Not that I expected him to.
もうやめなよレント。
Knock it off, would you, Len?
なんで一番いじめられてたお前が言うんだよ。こんな時くらいもっと。くそ。
What are you talking about? He bullied you more than anyone, so why shouldn't I...
みん
Damn
な
it.
ボース君と喧嘩中なんだ。
But you're also fighting with Boss?
見てたろ。そんなの当たり前さ。あのいけすかない野郎とはずっと敵同士だよ。
You saw what happened, didn't you? That guy's always been our arch enemy.
友達じゃなくて
Eh? You were never friends?
ボースと私たち子供の頃はよく一緒に遊んでたんだ。
We'd play together when we were kids.
ライザ。
でもあることで大喧嘩してさ、それっきり。確かに喧嘩中ってことなのかもね。
Got into a huge fight over something, and that was it. So I guess that fight is still going on in a way. Huge fight, huh? Yo, Doc. Complete delivering sound with 1 day's passed. Hey, Peter. Oh, hi, Riza. You got a big scoop for me? No, not really. I was just curious what you were up to. Searching in vain for my next story. You remember that item you made for me with Alchemy? Wrote an article about it. Now everyone here wants me to write something new. Yeah, I can understand why they want to hear about something different once in a while. Need to live up to everyone's expectations. But it's not like there's a whole lot going on here. Nothing on the island ever changes, and it's hard work scouring the land for new stories. I'll definitely let you know if I find anything. You don't mind? That would be great. My dad laughs at me when I talk to people, and my wife says I should write about everyday stuff. Can't you just get a regular job like everyone else? Come on, Riza. I don't want to hear that, especially from you. Writing is in my blood. Anyway, the bottom line is, I'm always open to any story ideas you might come up with. I never really thought about it before, but how does he actually make money writing those articles? Maybe it's better not to think about it. Oh well. I've been supposed to come up with story ideas. Maybe if I just help out people in town, a story will just come up naturally. Complete. Another side quest. Oh, it's Gina again. So, Riza, see anything you like? I'm not sure. Gina, welcome. Hey, Fresher. Oh, hello, Riza. By the way, Gina, that book you ordered finally came in. Oh, really? Would you like to see it? I really want it, but I can't afford it right now. Oh no, really? Well, what if I give you a little discount? Oh, no, I don't want it to be a bother. Come get it as soon as I save up enough money. Okay, see you later. Just so... Yeah, she really has it together, huh? Hello.
どれがまた来ますね。
As it creates, help them fight the starts showing how everyone is deal with the dragons center of town. Adventurers run into Bosun town after rescuing him from the dragon. Things have only gotten more awkward between them. They return to the atelier soon after.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ
Okay. I got a seed for you.
Yeah!
Probably could use it myself, but I'm going to give it to you. For 3 gold coins. I brought you some seeds. I'm looking forward to this. So what'd you get for us? Here's a seed I've never seen before. Yeah, I've done business with tons of merchants. This one's new to me. Idea if it'll grow around here, but it's still really exciting. Can't wait to see what it turns into. You don't know what it is? Nope, it's a surprise. I mean, it's designed that way. Oh, that's really amazing. I'll have to do my best to take good care of it. So how should I take care of it? I mean, I'm assuming I need to plant it, then water it. I need to figure out a good fertilizer? Huh? I have to make sure I pick the right soil, too. Off she goes. Yeah, she tends to get tunnel vision when it comes to these kinds of things. Oh well, at least she seems to be enjoying herself. Okay. Romy and Leela. Oh, hey Raza. Translating the two of you together. Only if you think we've never met before. In fact, Leela has been a long-time customer of mine. By the way, Leela, how's your husband? You know he's not my husband, but he's fine. Glad to hear it. You're not fooling any of us merchants. We all know what's up with you two. You're the one who started spreading that rumor in the first place. Maybe, but they might cut you some nice deals if you let them think what they want, me included. Oh, and Reza, I've been meaning to tell you. I'll be leaving the island soon. Leaving already? I think you should stay a little longer. Love to, but I'm starting to run low on finances. Unless you don't mind me shacking up at your place. Sure, you're more than welcome. Get the offer, but I'm an experienced woman, you know. I'm not cheap. Huh? Really? Don't listen to her, she's just talking nonsense. Anyway, I'm going to try and sell some of the merchandise I picked up here on the island. I see. Are you leaving today? No, I'll still be here for a while. I want to take plenty of time to say goodbye to all my favorite people. You're just making your rounds one more time. You're just making your rounds one more time to make sure you're stocked up on everything. Started to figure me out, Riza? Out of all the merchants I've ever met, you're by far the easiest to figure out. Well, I'd better get going for now, until we meet again, ladies. Bye! Romy act like that with everyone? She's kind of like the world's most likable tornado. Okay, let's go back to the tail. Yeah.
Yo, 来たぜ。
We're here.
クラウディア。
Hey, Claudia.
こんにちは、二人とも。どうしたの？
Hello? Is everyone okay? Ice has been stirring that pot for like 2 days.
ああ、いや。
Everything's fine.
ボースと話した時のこと ちょっとクラウディアに謝らないとって思ってさ。
You wanted to apologize to her before, when we were talking to boss?
あっさり言うなよ。だいたい俺は悪いこととか何もしてないのに、なんで謝るとかそういう。
Hey, don't just blow that stuff out. Besides, why should I apologize? I didn't do anything
自
wrong.
分で言ったくせに。
It was your idea.
そういうことならお互い様でいいんじゃないの？
Actually, I was thinking I should do the same thing.
私こそごめんなさい。よく知りもしないのに余計な口を挟んじゃって。
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I stuck my nose into something I didn't know anything about.
別に俺も怒ってねえし、いいよ。で、ああ、そういうめんどくさい話はやめだやめ。
No, it's fine. I mean, we're not mad or anything. Can we just drop it?
そうそう、その普通な感じでいいんじゃないの？それより二人ともここ来るときに気づかなかった？
Yeah, let's just go back to normal. Oh, by the way, did the two of you notice anything when you got
気
here?
づくって何に？
Notice what?
湖の様子よ。なんだか妙に静かじゃなかった？
Lake, did you notice how quiet it is? It's kinda eerie.
そういや、やけに湖面がないでたな。また不良がなんとかって話か？
Oh, that's true. The surface was like super calm. Do you think it has something to do with the missing fish?
さあ、でもやっぱり何か嫌な感じがするんだよね。
Not sure. All I know is it gave me a bad feeling.
とは言っても、どうすりゃいいんだ？
I know what you mean, but what are we supposed to do about it?
そりゃやっぱりまた漁師さんに忠告かな。
You could start by warning the fishermen
ま
again.
たうるさがられるだけじゃ。
I just think we're being annoying.
危険を黙って見てるよりはうるさがられる方がマシよ。船着き場に行きましょう。
That's better than sensing danger and not saying anything. Come on, let's go to the port.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
He decides to go and talk with the fishermen.
おう、どこに行く？
Wait,
どこに行くの？
huh? It doesn't have the little quest marker.
よーし行く。よーし行くぞ。
So,
それにしても、フィルフサか。大変なことになった。いや、知らなかっただけで、気になってたのが。
Guppy, thank you for the hydrate. Can't stop thinking about the Felucia. This was happening all along. We had no idea.
アンペルさんとリラさんはそれを食い止めるために島の内外の遺跡を調べて回ってたんだね。
And now, Ample and Lila are doing their best to research the ruins in order to try and stop it.
あの魔物がただの石膏でしかなかったなんて。じゃあアンペルさんの言う大進行って？
That monster we ran into was a scout. Means the invasion that Ample mentioned could be...
あれ以上のがそれこそ大軍勢で来るんでしょうね。そりゃクリント王国もボコボコに。
There could be a whole army just waiting to strike. Under the Clint Kingdom was destroyed.
おーいライザ
Here is a...
あ、漁師さん。
That's one of the fishermen.
ああ、不良の時に蒔絵をあげた。
You one of the guys you gave the bait to when they couldn't catch any fish?
また何か用？こっちも話を聞きた。
How's it going? Actually, I was hoping to talk to someone here.
ここんとこ蒔絵の機器が落ちてんだ。また新しいの作ってくれねえか。
Maybe yours ain't been working so well lately. Could you try and make us something new?
あれ結構強力に作ったのにもう効かなくなっちゃったの？
Seriously? The one I made was pretty darn strong. Already starting to lose its
そう
potency?
なんだよ。全然取れなくなっちまった。頼む、島の漁師全員を助けると思ってよ。
Looks that way. Our nets are totally empty. Please, all us fishermen are counting on you.
蒔絵で大量になるからって調子に乗って取りすぎたんじゃねえのか？
You sure you aren't just getting lazy and relying on your special bait too much?
バカ言うな。
取る量は不良前より抑えてんだぞ。こっちがどれだけ苦労してやりくりしてるか。
What do you take us for? We've been working our butts off to make sure we don't catch too many at once.
わかったよ。俺が悪かった。で、どうするライザー。
Okay, sorry. Jeez. What are you gonna do, Ryza?
もっと強力なの作るか。考えてはみるけど、そもそも餌頼みの量ってどうなのかな。
Try and make something stronger, but relying on special bait is no good in the long
不良
run.
の原因について餌の効力が落ちたこと以外に思い当たることってありますか？
Other than the bait, can you think of any other reason the fish count might be going down?
学者じゃおるめし、小難しいことはわかんねえよ。俺たちが感じるのはまた潮目が変わったくらいだな。
I haven't done much book learning, so I don't know about stuff like that. Other than the tide change, of course.
やっぱり変わってるんだ。じゃあ外界の魔物なんてのも現れたり。
That's right, it did change. You haven't been running into any monsters from the sea, have you?
だからあん時も言っただろ。外界で何十年に一度の大しけでもなけりゃそうそう来ねえって。
I told you, they only ever show up with the big sea storms we get every few
アン
decades.
ペルさんが言ってたことだし、ちゃんと用心しといた方がいいと思うな。
Okay, but Emple reminded me to remind you to be
ア
careful.
ンペルって最近この辺うろついてるまじないしか。あんな流れ者の言うことが当てになるのかね。
You mean that sorcerer that's been wandering around? Why should I listen to some outsider?
ちょっと、アンペルさんはすごい錬金術師なのよ。私が蒔絵を作れたのも。
Emple's a super amazing alchemist. Without him, I never could have made that bait and...
どうライザー。何にもないならそれでいいじゃねえか。
Come on, Ryza. You should just be glad there's nothing wrong here.
よくない。竜もフィルフサも出たのよ。外界の魔物だって来ないとは限らないじゃない。
Nothing's wrong. What about the dragon and the Felucia? Everything is wrong. Good job,
それ
Ryza.
はそうだけど。
You have a point, but...
だから気をつけた方がいいんだってば。
Now you have to pay more attention.
そんなこと言ったってな。
I know what you're saying,
何
but
もないものをどうやって用心すりゃいいんだ。漁を休むわけにもいかねえしよ。
how are we supposed to pay attention to something that ain't there? We gotta catch our fish.
それは
I realize that, but
だからライザー、いや、錬金術師さんよ。さっきも言ったが、とりあえず前のより強力な蒔絵を作ってくれよ。
Ryza, we all know you're a real amazing alchemist. Please, can you make us that bait?
そうそう。まずは不良の方をどうにかしなきゃ。なんか起きたら知らせるぜ。
Yeah, our biggest problem right now is our awful hulls. And if anything happens, you'll be the first to know.
ライザ、どうする？
What are you gonna do, Ryza?
魚が湖にいるかどうか調べるだけでも意味はあるかな。
It wouldn't hurt to try and see if there are still fish in the lake.
分かった。とりあえず前のより強力な蒔絵を作ってみるよ。
Try to make an even stronger bait.
おお、よろしくな、ライザ。
Thanks, Ryza.
いやー、本当に助かるよ。
You're a real lifesaver.
自分の都合ばっかり押し付けやがって。
All I can think about is their stupid
漁
fish.
師さんの言うように実際には何も起きてないわけだししょうがないよ。
Maybe, but like I said, nothing's really happened here, right? So you can't really blame them.
それにしても作り方の当てはあるの？
Anyway, do you have any idea how you're gonna make the new bait?
分かったとは言ったんだけどさ。正直どうしたものかなーって。
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy, but actually I have no
どう
idea.
いう餌ならよく食いつくかってのは分かるんだ。
Or
ある方
tasty
向に
bait.
匂いが強くて好みの味なんかもあって
Thank you for the search, Guppy. I know how the bait should work. It needs a strong odor and a certain taste.
前に作ったのと比べてより強いものをって考えると
But
い
I'm
い材料が思いつかないんだよね。
not sure what materials I should use to make it stronger than
こ
before.
んなところに集まってどうした？
What are you all doing here?
リラさんとアンペルさん実は
Oh, hi you two. Well,
うん。私は魚の餌のことはさっぱりわからんが、強い匂いのあるものならば。
I don't know the first thing about fish bait, but if you need something with a strong odor,
何か知ってるの？
Do you mind?
北の宿場に買い出しに行った時、全体が強い香りに包まれている森があるという話を聞いたんだ。
Getting supplies from a town to the north, I heard about a forest filled with a powerful scent.
おそらく香りを出す木か何かが生い茂っているんだろうが、
I assume there must be
その
some
辺を材料に使えばいいかもしれん。
there must be some tree or plant there that emits such an odor.
木か
With a strong
あ
scent?
りがとう
Hey, thanks for the
場所
tip.
としては街道をずっと北に行ったところだそうだ。
Looks like it's quite far to the north, off the main road.
分かった。目的のものがあるかは分からないけど、行ってみなきゃ始まらないし、行ってみるよ。
I'm not sure if I'll find what I need, but I'll just have to go and see for myself. Okay, thank you for the hydrate.
どこに行こうかな。
The north on the Traveler's Road to find the materials you need to make powerful fish bait with quality of at least 70.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし。よーし。よーし。行くぞ。
ここだけ秋みたいな景色だな。
よーいし
さなら俺でも集められそうだな。
Spring mode.
ょ。や
取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
ー。よーいしょ。よーいし
これが薬の材料ってわけか。
ょ。よいしょ。
俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
調味料なら僕も欲しいな。家で使えるし。あ、これは持ってかないけどさ。
I just want a few swings of the maple tree.
この辺りはそこまで危険じゃなさそうだね。
Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
8 with at least 70 power. Synthesis. Bait. Powerful fish bait. Oh, I see, I see. Need flour. But first, I want to make some stronger red supplement.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Add gunpowder.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Why not?
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then...
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Could use this, but I don't. Oh.
さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものどれにしようかな。
Uncure.
これでさあどうだ。やったできた。
Powerful red supplement there.
ど
Flower.
こに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
This, dragon egg. That seems useful to hold on to.
次はどうしよっかな。
Sort by
とり
air.
あえずなんか入れちゃうか。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。
Ad's about to start again.
何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。
Alright.
じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Let's make that powerful bait real quick.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And
何を
value.
入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。 うわいい感じか
That's
も。
what that means. Okay. Now ads are going.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This no.
何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Alright. We wait on this screen until the ads are over. About a minute. Be back then. Alright. Ads are over. General goods, food. And it's medicinal.
よし、できた。
Hey, did it!
思いつく限りの魚が好む成分を高い拡散性を持ったつなぎで固めた超自信作。
This is my greatest creation yet. It was tough, but I combined everything a fish could want. Ryza. It's fish food. You've made so much more impressive stuff.
これならどんな深くからでも魚がわらわら集まってくること間違いなし。
Fish will come swarming to it no matter how deep down they are. I hope.
後で漁師さんのとこに持っていこっと。
Now I just have to get it to the fisherman. I mean, I guess it is pretty good for an island community that relies heavily on fish, I suppose.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。
Rock. Okay. There's the docks. Never imagined you'd be able to. When did you get so strong? That reminds me. Agatha's front line? Okay. Level 14. Did you make something useful for us?
これでどうだろう。
お、ナイザ、こいつが例の。
Is this for us?
前のよりさらに強力な蒔絵。多分これで不良も解決するはずだよ。
It should be even stronger than before. Hopefully it'll solve your lack of fish problem.
ありがとうよ。早速明日の漁で試させてもらうぜ。
Fantastic, thanks. We'll give it a try first thing tomorrow
ど
morning.
れくらい効果があったかまた明日聞かせてね。
Hey, let me know how it goes. Wait for morning? Wait 1 day and then return. Okay. Quest. No, Fred, I can't take it. Learn the recipe for bubble bullet. Dirt making place. Curiosity and house for
よーし
taken here. Figured out the green ones or that blue,
ねえどこに行くんだい？
bluish green. Those are the ones that are available, and the red are you cannot take for whatever reason. Hey there, Isa. Sounds like you're in an awfully good mood today. Does it? Well, I guess things have been looking up a little more lately. Oh, Riza, I'm glad you're here. Why, did you need something else? As a matter of fact, we need some tools to improve the equipment. Improve it? Yeah, most of it's functional now, but I thought it'd be good to make some additions to help it last longer. It wasn't necessary, but don't worry, I understand. I'll get started right away. Thanks a bunch, you're the best. They're starting more and more like father and son. Better bring them all the materials to update the ingots with quality over 60. I mean, I have those. Question is, do I wish to part with them?
よーいしょ
Pat, I got what you guys asked for. I had it when I got here. So much. This is wonderful. You need anything else? Nope, we finished pretty much all the repairs. This should be it. All that's left now is to train Rolf. Really glad you're taking him on as your apprentice. I guess your dye house is gonna live again after all. That way, I hope it lives up to your expectations. It will. Okay. Oh, Tao, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Somebody asked me to come here. Oh, Riza, I'm glad you're here. Save me a trip. Huh? Remember when you brought me that gemstone? Well, the children absolutely loved it. They were more intrigued rather than I expected. Great to hear. Which is why I'd like you to get me a few other things. More gemstones, I assume? No, I wrote them down, so please take a look. Okay. Oh, but why'd you call Tao here? Him to help me write something. Huh? So far I've been using textbooks I brought from the city. But I want to create one specifically for this island. You want to write your own textbook? That's a great idea. Also, it's for this island, but not only about it. I want to mention things outside of this island too. After all, some of them might want to leave someday. See, well, I do love reading books, but I'm not so sure about writing them. I can just read what I write. I know that it's easy to follow, and an avid reader is perfect for that. Oh, and there's also a few things I'd like you to get from here on the island. Here's your shopping list. Okay. Thank you both so much. I'll talk to you later. I got roped into this before either of us could even realize what was happening. I don't think it's so passionate when it comes to education. True, but you gotta do stuff no matter the cost. By the way, you're coming with me to the mainland, okay? Or something she'll need a textbook. What's facet on it? I already have it. I can always get more. Not everything you asked for. Thanks a lot, Reza. I really appreciate it. You're gonna use all this stuff. It's not like you can glue them into a textbook. It sketches me. Things that don't rot in the classroom as teaching aids. That don't rot, it's water. Things that Tal got for me, I've got plenty to keep me for a good long while. Thanks again for your help, but I might not be done with you just yet, okay? Sure, no problem. Okay. Over here. Oh, hello, Reza. Hey, Claudia. What are you doing here? I was just on my way to see you and I ran into Basila. We were just having a little chat. Did you know that Claudia used to live in the capital? I used to live here. I don't think I could ever move. I'd love to visit someday. I didn't know you were interested in the capital. It's amazing. I'm always hearing about all the delicious sweets and gorgeous clothes. To be honest, it seems like Basila knows more about the capital than I do. I hear about whenever one of our traveling merchants stops by the island. Eyes are really sparkling. Also, I hear the capital has all kinds of famous desserts. I'd like to try making my version of some of them. None of the merchants I've talked to actually know how to make any. Oh, Claudia, you live there. Do you know anything about those sweets? Me? I might be able to make some pudding, maybe. I'd absolutely love to try making it. Something like... I believe that's how the recipe goes. Sure, I can do that. Let's see. We have eggs. I wonder if I can cow's milk with goat's milk. Need sugar to make the caramel. Have any sugar left? Bake is the hardest part. I only have my huge oven, so I'll have to watch the temperature closely. It does get tunnel vision, huh? It does look that way. Okay, Claudia, come with me. Let's get started, and you can remind me of the details as we go. Okay. Huh? I wonder how it's gonna turn out. Come up with a new recipe. Okay, so...
おう、どこに行く？
し
うん。
よーし行くぞ。あっちこっちに刺さってる石すっごく熱そう。
Goat. There's a goat over there. The same goat from before? Did he really come all the way out here? This is crawling with monsters. How the heck is he still alive? Monsters not attack him or something? Ah. Gotta be hungry now, right? I might have some paper on me. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be paper, right? Let's see. Hey, don't go. Huh? Right in the middle of the paper. Last time. What if he's trying to tell me something? Off he goes. Finally, the goat of this game? Indeed. Basila hasn't heard of goats. Maybe I should talk to her about all this. Goat hoof stamp. 2 of 2. Goat gave me a sheet of paper with a hoof print on it. Tell me something? Ask Basila about it. Reward is 5 100 quality goat's milks.
大事に使わせてもらおう。よーいしょ。
やあ、薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。よ
ーいしょ。
Okay.
液体って重たいんだよな。
よーいしょ。取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。これなら余裕だね。
Hello.
おりゃ
行くよ。行きます。それ行くよ。
おりゃ
それ行くよ。
ライザ頼んだ。
ライザ一緒に。それたくさん取ってきて。それ
おりゃ
行きます。行くよ。
おりゃ
それ光の雨だよ。
おりゃもう終わりかよ。
A goat IOU. Yes.
よーいしょ。
Okay.
そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。
Shark. Missed.
必ず勝とうね。
おりゃおりゃ
Ow.
ライザ
行くよ。行きます。行くよ。行きます。
Ow.
行きます。行くよ。それ
ライザ頼んだ。
それそれ。
オラオラ。
ライザ一緒に。
優雅に行くよ。
行くよ。
力強く一気に。
敵を貫け。
Ah,
まだまだいけそうだね。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
her dexterity is so high.
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
よーいしょ。
Might have to do so much alchemy to get her
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
get to a point where she actually couldn't use her items.
これは毒があるやつ。いや、ないやつか。
Hooks.
紛らわしい。
よいしょ。
こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
よーいしょ。よいしょ。キノコ。よーいしょ。毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
どれだけ必要だ。まだ持てるぜ。
Okay.
よいしょ。これだけあれば足りるかな。
And some foamy water.
よし、あった。やあやあ。
Neat.
やあ。
Green moonflower.
大きい材料なら俺の剣で細かくするか。
Gathered. Mid flowers. Okay. Tell you. Quick save. Uh,
何作っちゃおうかな。どれを強化しようかな。
there it is.
どこにしよう。
Okay, so we need these lake masters, and I don't know where to get them.
何をしようか。
Then we'll need Yes.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Point rod.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
Alright. To the
よ
port.
し。餌の効果はどうだった？
So how'd the bait work
大
out?
坂ダメだな、小魚一匹かからねえ。一体どうなってやがんだ？
Hey Reza, sorry, no dice. We didn't catch one single tiny little fish.
本当にもらった薪は前のより強力なのか？
So the bait is stronger than before.
そのはずなんだけど、それでもダメってことは潮目がどうこうじゃなく、本当に魚が減ってる？
Should be. Can't work. There just aren't any fish left.
ブツブツ言ってねえで、なんとかしてくれよ。錬金術ってもっと他になんかできねえのか？
But making excuses and do something about it. Isn't your alchemy good for anything? Rude. No more bait for you.
勝手ばっか言うなよ。あんたたちのためにライザは餌を作ってやってんだろ。
Hey, why don't you back off a little? Reza did what you asked of her, didn't she?
それに強力な餌を使っても魚がかからないのはやっぱり外界の魔物が。
Fish aren't biting even with stronger bait. Maybe the monsters really are.
またそれか。いい加減聞き飽きちまったよ。じゃあな、俺たちはアートのことを考えなきゃなんねえ。
Again? I'm sick of hearing about monsters. We'll just have to fix this on our own.
あんな言い方しなくても。
You don't have to be so rude about it, right, Claudia?
生活が追い詰められてるってのもあるんだろうけど、それにしたってね。
Their entire livelihood is at risk. I'm sure they're just frustrated. Oh, no, Dad, stop, stop.
扱いかよ、くそ。
Okay. Fine, but we slayed a dragon, and they still treat us like this? They can all go to hell.
村の連中にとって私たちはいつまで経ってもその辺をうろついてる子供なのかな。
Does everyone still see us as just a bunch of kids goofing around? A bunch of kids goofing around here? I will prove the efficacy of my bait.
よし、やったね。よし、
See, I'm catching fish.
よし。
I don't know what their issue is. Gotcha.
よし、やったね。よし、よし。 どこに行こうかな。
It worked, but as it turns out, the fishermen still aren't able to catch it, leading them to complain that alchemy is useless. Disappointed, Reza and the others returned to the atelier. If you're not sure where to go, go to the atelier. That seems to be the way it is.
よし。よし。よし。やったね。
Okay. Very nice.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。そんなわけで誰も話を聞いてくれなくて。
Anyway, long story short, nobody's willing to listen to us.
まあ大人の方が目先のことしか見ていないってのはよくあることだ。私が話を聞かせるならそうだな。
Adults only focusing on what's right in front of them is nothing new, even if I tried to
お前
convince
たちの
them.
強さを目の当たりにした守り手たちにいい噂を広めさせてからもったいつけて依頼を受ける。
Ask the Guardians who saw what you did to sing your praises. Don't be so eager to take on requests.
評判が自然と高まるのを期待しているお前たちはまだまだ不満に思っている通りの子供ってわけだ。
Rely on fate to improve your reputation? You really are just a child. Control it yourself.
さて、無駄話はこれくらいにして私からも一つお前に頼みがある。
Now then,
村の中心人物に会わせてくれないか？
that's enough of that. I need you to take me to your village's central authority figure. Do you come in peace?
中心人物というと。
Authority figure?
簡単に言えばお偉いさん方だな。発言力や決定権のある人間がいい。
Someone with political power. The more influence they have, the better.
なるほど。一応古老にも声をかけてみるけど、やっぱり実力者ってことならモリッツさんかな。
Hey, I'll talk to some of the elders, but you'll probably want Mr. Brennan.
モリッツ・ブルネン氏。水源を握る村の顔役か。熱心だが強引な人らしいな。
That's Mort's Brennan, yes? The man who controls the town's water. Passionate, but also really pushy.
そうそう。何かと言っちゃ威張るんだよね。なんでわざわざモリッツさんと話したいの？
That's him. He loves throwing his weight around, but you want to talk to someone like him?
門の調査にそろそろ拉致を開けようと思ってな。立場のある人間から遺跡の話を聞いておきたい。
He needs to talk with someone in power about the ruins, and settle this gate investigation for good.
ブルネン家が邸宅を構える高台は島でも特に古い遺跡が集まる場所らしいし、ちょうどいい。
As if I recall, the Brennan estate is situated among a collection of ruins. That's
それっ
perfect.
ての高台ね。文字のかすれた記念碑だの、枯れた大噴水だの、古ぼけたものばっかり集まってるよ。
Yeah, Treppa Hill. Got old monuments, ancient etchings, dried up fountains, all that stuff.
しかもなんとなくブルネン家のものって扱いになってんだよね。
Everyone just decided out of nowhere that the Brennans owned all that stuff for some reason.
そんなお偉いさんの敷地を無断で調べたりしたら文句を言われるどころか島を追い出されかねんだろ。
We show up without permission. Worst case scenario, we get exiled from the island.
とりあえず許可とまではいかなくても後でとぼけるための現地くらいは取っておかないとな。
I can't get permission. I should find a way to ensnare him with his words for a potential backdoor retreat.
ふふん、子供にできないことがよくできますこと。さすが大人は違いますね。
You adults sure like to play dirty. You're way sneakier than us kids.
いい加減機嫌を直せ。飴でもやろうか？
Come on, cheer up. Want some candy?
分かっててからかってるでしょ。
You're just trying to annoy me, aren't you? Free candy, right? Yay, candy!
まあいいわ。とにかく、
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Guppy. Whatever. Come on, I'll take you to Triplet Hill.
どれを鍛えようかな。
Treasure store and
おう、どこに行く？
or might have some news.
あれにしようかな。それとも にしようかな。それとも良さげなものはと。他にいいのがあるはず。何を使おうかな。
Sort by feet. Oh. Sort by defense. Attack. Huh. Difference is it?
他にいいのがあるはず。
どこに行くの？
Specialty? Adventurer? Oh, adventurer, right. Don't give me a sheet of paper with a hoof print. Priscilla? Oh, hey, Reza. What's up? Actually, I have a question for you. You happen to have a goat that's gone missing? Oh, did you find him? He disappeared on me a few days ago. It was yours. I tried talking to him, but he just ran off. I tried feeding him a sheet of paper twice, but he just stepped on it both times. Actually, this isn't the first time he's run away from home. You're kidding me. He's been running around and goofing off on the mainland, huh? I'm pretty calm about all this. Well, I'm sure he'll come home sooner or later. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. I'd like to give you something in return. No need for that. I mean, I just saw him, so... Look, why don't I trade you for those 2 hoofprint sheets of paper, and we call it even. If you get any more, feel free to bring them to me. Don't want me to just try and bring him back? Oh, I don't think he'd go along with that. Don't worry, he'll get bored and make his way back eventually. Anyway, I hope you run into him again. Thanks. Thought it would. Remember that pudding we talked about? I finished it. Love to try it out. Of course. Pudding! This is what big city pudding is like, huh? Creamy and sweet. Why is the plate on the bench? It's very rich. Very delicious. I didn't believe it when I first tasted it. Hey all, what's going on? Not Otto. No, fresher, here, try this. Oh my gosh, this is so good. The distinct flavor of goat's milk. Milk baked right into it. Do you love your goat's milk, huh, Fresher? You turn this into your own local specialty. We should seriously consider opening a shop for it. Specialty? Not a little much. I'll try and make some more so everyone can try it. Specialty dessert? I definitely wouldn't mind having a little more. Nice.
ど どこに行くの？
Okay. Okay. Refreshers, please. With that one quest called Gina's interview, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with hitting that as we go to Fresher's place. But she might be interviewing someone else. So she's interviewing someone else. Oh, fairy cloak. I make them so much better than that. Make it better than that. Make it better than that. Okay, I wouldn't mind buying some of these. Cotton grass, lantern grass, bomb dragoon. And oh. Please. Oh, maybe Gina wants to interview us about alchemy. That might be it. Oh, she's interviewing Lent. Oh, hi, you two. This is a rare combination. Reza, glad you're here. Do you have a second? What's up? Planning to leave the island again, right, Reza? I guess so. Tell me all about your adventures. What's this all about? Okay, where should I begin? That's how he took down a giant dragon. That's like straight out of a fairy tale. That was a pretty tough fight. I got scared all of a sudden and totally froze up. I wasn't even fighting. Well, I'm glad you all made it out okay. Was that what you were looking for? Yeah, that was an incredible tale of adventure and excitement. Make for the perfect reference. Reference for what? Oh, nothing. Anyway, I'd like to ask you one more thing. Gather something from the area you fought the dragon and bring it to me? Don't see why not, but why? Just for my own reference. Remember she said you wanted stories. Maybe ask that. Okay, sure. I'll get something for you. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. What you asked for? Well, thank you. How's your writing coming along? Good. Your adventures were just what I need for inspiration. I'll leave the island someday and see those kinds of things for myself. Maybe when you get a little older. Can't wait. Anyway, thank you so much for doing this for me. I should get going for now. Writing some kind of adventure story. You'll let me read it when it's done. Okay. Stop! Ghost. Taru.
それで流れ者がわしらに一体何の用かな。
So, what does that outsider want from
ご老
us?
人はともかく、このモリッツブルネンは村を取り仕切る仕事で忙しいのだがな。
What do you care? I'm the one spending all this time trying to keep the village running
そう
properly.
やっていちいち偉さアピールするんだからさ。
He never misses an opportunity to talk himself
何
up.
か言ったか。
What was that?
いいえ、なんでも時間を取ってもらってありがとうございます。
Nothing at all. Thank you for so much for sharing your precious time with us.
一応ボスを救った功績があるからな。多少の無理はまあ聞いてやらんでもない。
Well, you did save boss. I don't mind doing you a favor, as long as it's not unreasonable. では、担当直入にお尋ねしますが、この島近辺の大規模なクリント王国の遺跡をご存知ありませんか?
Let me get straight to the point. Are you aware of any large Clint Kingdom ruins near the island?
確か遺跡調査が目的で滞在しとるのだったな。そんなもの島中に溢れとるではないか。
Yes, I understand that's your purpose here. You can find many such ruins on and around the
そ
island.
れら日常的に触れる場所にあるものとは違う遺跡らしい遺跡も調査しようと考えておりまして。
Interested in any ruins that might be noticeably different from the more common variety here?
見せ物にでもするつもりか。あいにくと心当たりはないな。
Why? You want to make them into some kind of carnival show? Either way, nothing comes to mind.
よそ者に村の周りを引っかき回されてはかなわん。竜の剣とて旅商人の行き来が原因かもしれんのじゃ。
We don't want outsiders causing trouble here. Your merchants could be blamed for the dragon.
その発想は古い。金と物を流通させる旅商人は今や村の生活を支えるのに不可欠な存在ですぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. The merchants bring money and resources to the island. Such backward
モ
thinking.
リッツさんのこういう考え方だけは嫌いじゃないかな。
They totally disagree.
考え方だけは。
そんな不埒な考えを持っておるから村に災いが降りかかるのじゃ。
Wicked thoughts are exactly what bring disaster to our land.
まあ喧嘩は良くない。私はただ遺跡についての詳しい情報が村にないか聞きたいだけなのです。
No need to bicker. I only came to ask about the ruins I
土壌に
mentioned.
ついては竜を畏怖する以外の伝承はないようですし、禁足地となっている街道の西側も
The castle only involved the dragon, and I understand the western route is considered off limits.
まさか悪魔の野にまで踏み入るつもりか。悪魔の呪いを島に呼び込む気か。この罰当たりめ。
Do you intend to tread upon the devil's shield? You will surely bring the demon's curse to the village.
まあまあ。しかしその土地に伝わる禁忌をよそ者が安易に破ろうとするのは感心せんな。
Okay, okay. Listen, even I can't agree with the idea of outsiders brazenly violating our time-honored custom.
申し訳ない。配慮不足でした。では、島内のこのトレッペの高台付近だけでも調査の許可をいただけませんか?
How inconsiderate of me. I apologize. But may I have permission to explore the area around Trap Hill?
ここは現在ブルネン家の邸宅がある場所なので、まずあなたに話を通しておこうかと。
This is where you've made your home, yes? I thought it only right that I speak to you first.
ふざけるなこの流れ者め。私がおとなしく聞いていれば調子に乗りよって。
You interloper, how dare you ask permission to look around my estate and not just do it without asking first?
モリッツさん
Mr.
とっ
President,
とと帰れ。島での好き勝手は私が絶対に許さんから。そう思え。
get out of here. I will not allow you to stomp all over us.
わかりました。調査については諦めましょう。それでは失礼いたします。
Of course, I understand. I will abandon my investigation, if you'll excuse me.
何どういう
Hi, what the heck is going
いい
on?
から帰るぞライザ。とりあえず島の船着き場のリラと合流しよう。
Come on, Reza. We're going to meet up with Leela at the port.
これだから流れ者というのは。
Why loathe you outsiders?
父さん、少し話があるんだが、いいか？
Dad, can I talk to you? No, absolutely not. Interloper.
Moritz さんがそんなに怒るなんて一体どういうことなんだろう。
Never seen Mr. Brennan get that mad before. Or
ど
why?
うせ調べられたら困る後ろぐらいところでもあんだろ。秘密の金庫でも隠してんじゃねえの？
He has some shady stuff he doesn't want anyone to find, like secret treasure or something.
アンペルさんは調査を諦めちゃったんですか？もうは絶対に探し出さなきゃいけないんじゃ。
Temple, are you really giving up on the investigation? Thought we had to find that gate no matter the cost.
フィルフサが出たのは島の外だからな。今のところ無理してトレッペの高台を調べる必要はない。
The Felucia appeared on the mainland, so there's no immediate need to investigate Trepa Hill.
ならまだいいけどよ。ああ、なんかすっきりしねえな。
Then I guess that's okay, but this whole thing is still kind of confusing.
島の外の遺跡は僕らも全然知らないから探索の役に立てないのが歯がゆいね。
So we can't explore the ruins on the mainland. There's still so much we don't know.
何？すぐ自分の足で探し出してみせるさ。それまで腕を磨いて。
Don't worry, we'll make our way there soon enough. That's why we've been training.
どうしたの？
What is
いや、
it?
あそこ。
Look, over
リラさ
there.
んとどっかの子供かな。珍しい取り合わせだね。
It's some kid? That's an odd combination.
ああ、お前たち戻ってきたか。
Finished. It's huge.
でっかいのが水の中にいたの。浮かんですぐ消えちゃった。
Huge thing came up out of the water. It floated around a while and sank back
でっ
down.
かいのが水の中に？
Huge in water?
リラさん、それってもしかして？
What could that mean?
詳しく聞いてみたが特徴が合致した。外界の魔物。それもかなりの大型だ。
Learn what I can, and the description matches any number of known sea monsters.
本当に入り込んでたんだ。急いで漁師さんたちに伝えないと。
The monster really has made its way here. We have to tell the
もう
fishermen.
伝えたが子供の言うこと見間違いだと誰も聞く耳を持たなかった。
I already tried. They all brushed me off. Some consider it a simple mistake, others assume the child is lying.
またかよ、畜生！なんでどいつもこいつも。
Hill? Are those old fogies always
おそら
so...
く湖の魚を食い尽くして水面近くまで浮上したのだろう。陸に上がるのも時間の問題だ。
Likely came to the surface after eating all the fish down below. Soon enough, it will head for land.
陸に上がるって陸の上も歩けるの？そんな魔物一体どうすれば？
And, you mean you can walk on land? What are we supposed to do against a monster like that?
村の人間が外界の魔物の存在を信じない以上、ライザ、お前の力を頼るしかない。
So the villagers are willing to accept the truth, we'll have to rely on you, Reza.
私を？
どこに行くの？
Since nobody else seems to believe it exists, she's relying on Reza to do something. As it hurries back to the atelier to get to work.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. Away at the atelier for one day.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし行くぞ。どうしようかな。
Add.
どこに入れようかな。
I want the holy arbor branch so I can make the bomb rod.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Because with the bomb rod, I can make the bomb hammer. Hmm. どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。 Ah. Stone seed,
とりあえ
butter
ず
seed.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Oh,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
this source. Right.
いいものできそうなよ。さあ何を入れよう。さあ
Oh,
何を入れよう。
do that.
さあ何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We need to execute the synthesis yet.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Her gather rate.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。
Fire seed.
さあ何を入れよう。
Oh, ads. We're just making some recipes. It's
ちゃ
okay.
んと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Sort by fire.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Hmm.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。
Three. New with 3. Silver new with 3.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Hmm.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I don't have a lot going for us with redstone.
次は何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。
Hmm.
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Recharge, recharge. Attack
これでいい
charge.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Don't see.
どこにさあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, I don't have enough one back stand for that. Okay.
どこに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなよ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Level 1 honey. Let's to unlock the recipe.
何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいか
Rare
な。
gather rate.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Always on fragment.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, I forgot about the sawfishes.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Gather quantity.
いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
High
何を入れよ
growth.
う。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, this is our last thing, so
いいものどれにしようかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
ライザ、少しいいか。
Riza, do you have a second?
何。
Sure, what's up?
ここに書いてあるものを調合してほしいんだ。今のお前なら、だいたい作り方も察しがつくだろう。
I'd like you to synthesize something for me. I've written it down. You shouldn't have any trouble with it.
この成分は香水というか香料。多分できると思う。
The main component is perfume or some kind of aroma anyway. Yeah, I think I can handle this.
そう軽く言えるお前が同じ錬金術師として羨ましいよ。
You know, I kind of envy how you can say that with no hesitation.
アンペルさん、その腕治らないの？
Well, is your arm always going to be like
腕の
that?
神経がズタズタになっていてな。今の医学じゃまず完治は無理だろう。
There's torn shreds. Modern medicine exists that can kill it
錬
completely.
金術ならどう？
What about alchemy?
お前が超高度な錬金術を扱えるようになれば可能性はないでもない程度かな。
I believe it may be possible, but only with extremely advanced alchemy.
とこんな話をしたことリラには黙っていてくれよ。未練がましい男だと怒られてしまう。
Yeah, but don't tell Lila what I said. She'll just give me another lecture about not knowing when to give up.
頑張るよ。まずはこの香料、そしていつかは。
I'm gonna do my best. First with this incense, and then someday.
なるほど。
Aroma components. Monster attractor. For any of that. Poison grass, sweet leaf.
これで大丈夫かな？これで大丈夫かな？こんな感じでいいか？
Okay, it doesn't regrow, so.
こんな感じでいいかな？
Might as well just plant all of them.
や
なんだ？
ー！何作っちゃおうかな？
Monster attractor.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな？いいものできそうな予感。次はどうしよっかな。
Mushroom.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Huh, I didn't realize this was poison. Neat.
うわ、
Now a
いい
mushroom.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Actually,
何を入れよう。
do I have? Oh yeah. These are ice fire.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
いいものどれがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれにしよう
Okay.
かな。
Stewart's blessing area bonus.
これ
Sleep
で
here.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
General goods, magic tool. Can I combine that with this recipe? Thing? No. Need a mirage loop. Okay.
Nanda?
こんな感じでいいかな。アンペルさん、できたよ。まずはこれから。
Well done. And that's just for starters.
まずは
For
こっ
starters?
ちの話だ。気にするな。
Ignore her.
結局その香料、何に使うものなの？
Anyway, what do you need this incense
保
for?
険のようなものだ。まあ、ないよりはあった方がいい程度のな。
Just a bit of insurance. Anything is better than nothing, as they say.
保険？
Insurance?
ところで外界の魔物の件だが、まだあれ以降の目撃例はないようだ。私も沿岸を見回ってはいるが、
I've seen the monster since going the shore, but
奴の習性として、陸に上がるときは、まずは潜伏してから標的の隙をついていきなり襲いかかってくるらしい。
likely it's laying in ambush near the surface, waiting for some unsuspecting prey to wander too close.
今からでも警告した方が。でもやっぱり無駄なのかな。
I don't think we should. The others. Guess it's
私た
use.
ちのようなよそ者が危険を触れ回っても、かえって堅くなになる場合が多いし、難しいところだな。
Since we're outsiders, the more we try and tell them, the more stubborn they'll become.
まあそのための保険だ。
But we've got this. Case.
またそういう二人だけで分かったような会話を。大人ってほんと持って回った言い方が好きだよね。
What the heck are you two talking about? Why do adults always have to be so cryptic? No other ideas, Resident decides to just ask the villagers about it directly and heads to the center of town.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay.
どこに入れようかな。
Oh. Save, because it's been a while.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
いいよ。
ライザ、
アガテ姉さん、どうしたの？難しい顔して。
Hi, Agatha. Hey, what's wrong? That look on your face.
こういう話は 私もスカンが一応お前の耳には入れておこうと思ってな。
Isn't something I'm happy to bring up. Thought you should know.
何の話？
What's going on?
このところ漁師の集落や船着き場で妙な噂が流れている。
Rumors have been spreading among the fishermen, the other dock workers.
噂？
ああ
There's
流れ者の錬金術師がよからぬことをしたせいで湖から魚がいなくなったという噂だ。
basically all the fish have disappeared is because of the alchemist outlander.
流れ者の錬金術師ってアンペルさんのこと？
You mean Empo?
誰がそんなデタラメを？アンペルさんがそんなことするわけが。
Spreading such vicious lies. Empo would never do something like that.
私もそう思っている。が、事実として噂は流れていて、一部の漁師も信じてしまっている。
I believe you, but the fishermen don't. We're starting to take on a life of its own.
なんで？
Why?
実際に錬金術師殿と身近に接し、その人となりを知っている人間はそう多くない。
Many of the locals haven't had a chance to talk with him personally.
そういうよく知らないよそ者がうろついているときに自分たちに災難が降りかかった。
All I know is that some outsiders showed up and not long after, a disaster struck the village.
そうなると人間というのは安直に双方を結びつけて考えてしまうものなんだ。
People tend to look for easy answers when it comes to this.
そんな。
あの二人がこの辺りの水辺をうろついていることは私の耳にも入っている。それで漁師たちも
Heard that he and his partner have been spending a lot of time near the lake.
あれは
Fishermen
外界の魔物が湖に入ってきたから見回ってくれてるんだよ。
patrolling the area to make sure the monster lurking in the lake doesn't attack.
それも錬金術師が吹き込んだ嘘と言われているな。
According to the fishermen, it's just another lie spread by the interloping alchemist.
私、他の場所も調べてくる。
I don't have time for this. I have my own investigations to work on.
ライザ、むやみに動き回るなと言っても無駄か。何か私にもできることは。
So please don't do anything rash. I expect you to listen. See what I can do. Get to the nearby horizon district. Hello again, Gina. What's wrong? You look upset. You won't believe it. My dad took my story and read it behind my back. It's not even finished yet. Oh no. As soon as he got home, he started grilling me, asking if I had left the island. But you used our stories as a reference, right? It's the worst, don't you agree? Well... Gina! What? Sorry I read your story without asking. Just happened to stumble across it and I have to ask again. Promise me you didn't leave the island. How much do I have to tell you? It's just some story I made up. Okay, then. Good. I understand the mainland is really dangerous. I told you what happened. Isn't that enough? Just leave me alone. Come on, don't be mad. Your story really is very well written. Can't wait to see how it ends. If I'm gonna ever let you read the rest of it, I can't write it for you. If you're not gonna leave, then I will leave. Then I'll talk to you later. Yeah, come on, don't be like that. Must have really embarrassed her. I'm sure it's not that bad. Though it's not done yet, I'm really impressed at her structure and style. I could put that to use somehow. Nina heard you say that. She might not ever talk to you again. You're right. Gotta watch out for that. Anyway, I need to get going. You seem to have a very strange relationship. Good. Okay. Over here.
ライザ、ちょっと。
There's a folder right
お
there.
母さん、何今忙しいんだけど。
Oh, Mom, I'm really busy right now.
お前が付き合ってるアンペルだっけ？その錬金術師は大丈夫なのかい？
Empel fellow you've been hanging around with. Alchemist, right? Sure he's okay.
大丈夫って何が？
Hey,
なんだかみんなが噂してるよ。竜を暴れさせてるとか、魚を消してるとか。
everyone's talking about how he provoked that dragon and made all the fish disappear.
お母さんまでそんな噂を？
Don't tell me you believe those rumors too.
お前があちこち出歩いてることは知ってるけど、まさかそんなことに加担なんかしてないだろうね。
I don't know what you've been up to lately. I just hope you're not mixed up in something like that.
お母さん、なんでアンペルさんが悪いことしてるって決めつけて話してんのよ。
Why would you just assume that Empel would do such terrible
そり
things?
ゃ誰だって怪しく思うだろう。わけのわからないまじないで物を作るような連中は。
Why wouldn't I? After all, he's an expert in that strange sorcery that nobody understands.
だから錬金術は
Alchemy isn't...
こんにちは、ミオさん。
Afternoon! What? It's nighttime.
ちょっとライザー借りますね。
Mind if we borrow Raza for a little bit?
あんたたち
Hold on, you two.
何すんのよいきなり。お母さんはアンペルさんや錬金術のことを。
What are you doing? Mom said that Empel and that was Alchemy's...
噂話のせいでひどいこと言われたんでしょ。あの噂、村中に広がってるみたいなの。
I know, a lot of people have been saying some terrible things lately. Rumors are spreading all over town.
みんなのところでも
All over town?
俺も親父にぶん殴られたよ。
Tried to pop me in the mouth over it.
妙な流れ者と付き合って俺の顔を潰すな。だとさ。笑わせるぜ。潰れる顔があるほど真っ当な人間かよ。
Said I was ruining his reputation by hanging out with a vagrant. As if he has a reputation to ruin.
タオやクラウディアも何か言われたりしたの？
How, Claudia? Has anyone said anything to you?
僕の方は怪しい連中と付き合うようになったのは軽々しく地下書庫に入れたせいだったってさ。
Parents think I got involved with Empel because I spent too much time with those
その場は
books.
ごまかして逃げてきたけど、このままじゃ書庫に出入り禁止になるかも。
Hard to say, so I just came here. I'm worried they might ban me from the library.
私はお父さんからアンペルさんが湖に毒を流したって噂が船着き場で流れてるって。
Father said he heard from some other merchants that Empel dumped poison in the lake. Why would your father believe that? Empel's been traveling with him for a while, right? Y'all were going the same way.
ひどい。
お
Terrible.
父さんはアンペルさんたちと付き合いがあるから信じてないけど、
Okay.
船を使う人は騒ぎ始めてるみたい。
Okay, they just addressed it right after. Father's known him long enough that he doesn't believe the rumors. They'll cause
い
him
きなり
problems.
偶然こんなことになるわけがない。きっと何か理由じゃない。誰か
All just be happening by coincidence, can't it? Must be someone behind it, but who? Guppy's behind it. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Guppy, why are you spreading rumors about alchemists? Nobody expects the Guppy exposition? I see. I should have expected it though. You're always saying that Elf is doing things.
まさかいくらあいつでもそこまでするわけ。
Can't be. He wouldn't go that far, would he?
とにかく僕らでもうちょっと調べてみよう。
Only one way to find out. We need to look into it ourselves. He also mentions rumors about Kirkenport, which prompts Ryza to rush to the area. Everybody knows Elf is a cold-blooded killer. Lies and slander. Drink this. Okay. Oh. Side quest. More pudding? Hey, why do you look so down? Oh, Ryza, say, do you have a second? Not that pudding I made. Well, I've been having trouble getting my hands on more sugar. Capital has all the sugar I can handle, so the desserts there were fairly affordable. Sugar's really rare here on the island, so I can't really afford to lower the price. I was hoping I could find some kind of acceptable substitute. Maybe I can get my hands on what you need. When did you start your own import business? You guys are so entrepreneurial. That's not what I'm talking about. I was thinking I could make what you need myself. You could make sugar? I'm sure you can do it, Ryza. Hold on, I'll see what I can do. I don't really understand it, but if you can help me out, I'll be eternally grateful. Melt sugar quality over 50. Getting made easy. Quality. Oh, that's a recipe. Sugar, sugar.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need more nectar rocks. I only have 2 left.
さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。どれがいいかな。
That's all it needs.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Where do I get nectar rocks?
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。どれにしよう。これでうまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
どこに行くんだい？
よし。
It's too late now. Oh.
そういや、島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。
Eternal crystal.
全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
Oh, treasure. Listen. Shipyard. Oh, okay. Okay.
に行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ。
Treasure over here. Treasure map updated. Next, back to the farm. I don't know where on the island the next clue for that treasure will be. Oh, we have the sugar. I didn't realize this made them in threes. I thought it made them in twos. Oh, I probably need it for the pudding anyway. Got something I think should work as a kind of sugar. Really? This is a rock? No, it's rock sugar. Apply a little pressure and it'll crumble. Remarkable. I've seen sugar in rock form before. Please let me know whenever you need more. Very much. Get all the sugar I need from you. Maybe I can turn this into a Rossin specialty. Why don't you take a copy of the recipe? Thanks! Now all I have to do is start advertising. Maybe I should ask Peter to write an article about it. Asher can start selling it in his shop. No, but I wonder how much I can make just with the sugar Ryza already gave me. Comes to these kinds of things, let's get tunnel vision. At least now we'll be able to eat all the pudding we can handle. Oh, by the way, if you come with me, you need to talk supply costs. You don't have to worry about paying. You deserve your fair share as a business partner. Should I talk to your mother instead? You don't need to talk to Mom. I'll come with you. You're up, Ryza. Good luck. Managed to barely avoid becoming a dedicated sugar supplier. I'm glad I could help create a brand new island specialty. Yay!
どこに行くの？
Yeah, let's just travel to the port.
そうか、わかった。あとは私の方でも調べておこ
う。Okay, thanks. I'll look into it.
ああ、頼むぜ、アガーテ。あんたも守り手なら、ああいう怪しい奴らこそ取り締まってくれよな。
Thanks, you're a guardian, right? So it's your job to arrest anyone who might be causing trouble.
アガテ姉さん、島中で。
I know the entire island is.
わかってる。その様子だといろいろ聞いたみたいだな。
I know, so I guess you've heard, huh?
私も調べてみたが、どうもあの噂、意図的に広められたようだ。漁師をはじめ、村中を念入りにな。
Seems there's been a coordinated effort by the fishermen to spread these rumors to the village.
意図的に。それってもしかして。
Coordinated effort. So then.
そのくせ、 やり口がすぐバレるほどにずさんなのはまだまだあいつも子供ということか。
Method is so sloppy. Goes to show he really is still a child. E?
ああ、文字通りにあちこち駆け回って噂を広めていたのはランバーだ。
That's right, it all comes back to Lumbar. He's the source of all these rumors. Lumbar? Seriously.
じゃあやっぱりボスが。
Ghost must be involved too.
待った待った、落ち着いてレント。
Then just calm down. I don't think he needs to calm down. Let's go. You have a bomb still, right, Ryza?
落ち着け、ふざけるな。今度こそ
Actually,
本当に見損なったぞ、あの野郎。
Lent might have a bomb. Calm down. Calm down. No way. Not this time. I've had it with him.
そりゃ僕だって。
I know how you feel, but... I think he was still talking. Whoops. Everyone,
もう
please.
ただの喧嘩では済みそうにないが、ライザ、どうする？
Couple in the street isn't going to fix this problem. So Ryza, what are you planning to do?
まずボスに会う。話はそれから。
You need to talk to boss first, then we can figure it out from there. Still can't take that. Good quest. Is that? Looks like the ledger I always see Rami carrying around with her. Hope she hasn't already left the island. Sure if I'll find her, but I'd better look for her anyway. Found Rami's ledger at Kirkenport. She didn't leave too long ago, so maybe I can still catch up to her. I'm sure she needs it, so I need to hurry and try to find her. Oh. Forward in battle. Melody in battle. Treasure. I'll use extra order in battle. Have I... Action order. I think I might be something. Battle basics. Status positive effects now. Action. Skill. Targets. Action order. Permanent. Sometimes suggest certain actions that like you did. Called an action order. Follow their suggestion, you can unlock a powerful order skill for them. If an enemy unleashes a special attack or is stunned and you use your quick action, put an extra order. Then to fulfill the conditions for the extra order, you'll unleash an extra skill that can deal huge damage to the enemy's stun gauge, cancelling its special attack. Okay. Okay, I see. That should do it for today's shopping, unless you can think of anything else we need. No, this should be everything. But I think you bought too much candy. No more than usual. After all, I need it or I'll die. Mood. You'll die? Absolutely die. Ryza, what's with thoughts on her face? She hasn't had enough candy. Well, the entire island has been talking trash about you, right? Of course we know. How can you act so casual? Crowds were all talking about you behind your backs. Maybe, but there's nothing we can do to stop it. Rumors always take on a life of their own. Besides, they're just rumors. It's not like they can hurt us. I know, but I don't like hearing people saying bad things about my friends. I appreciate that you're willing to get angry on our behalf, Ryza. But it's pointless. Huh? The emotions you're feeling are valid, but in this case, it's wasted energy. Right. Better to spend that energy on something better. I like looking for useful solutions. Oh, come up with contingency plans. Prepare to take action. That's what we always do. And that's how you're always so calm? Well, we may seem calm, but of course we're both angry. Maybe we'll get a chance for payback. Maybe we'll find a useful solution. Or maybe things will just get muddled. Whatever happens, we're prepared. Don't stew in your anger. Instead, prepare for all possible outcomes. Okay. Do you have anything neat?
Oh, どこに行く?
We still got a quest in Old Town that we have not done anything with. That's okay, they can wait longer. Do I need to finish first? Delivering sound. Yeah, that's not any of these anyway, though. Boss. Okay, boss. We'll go over here to talk to you. Mr. Brunnen, where's boss? We're calling him out. We are here to challenge him. 10 paces. High noon. Bombs. Who's that yelling at me in my own home? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I hope you didn't drag that Valence girl with you. Who knows what new rumors might arise? You would know, because you're the one spreading all these rumors. What are you accusing me of? Huh? If you have time to waste here, surely you have time to deliver this document to those vagabonds. This is a summons to appear before the town assembly? This is only for major town issues. Exactly. We must sentence those who would disturb the peace. They're lucky we invited them to join. You bastard! You call that lucky?
このモリッツ・ブルネンに逆らうつもりか。
What did you call me? How dare you speak to me like that? Have you forgotten who I am?
待ってレント君、モリツさんは何も知らないみたい。それに暴れたりしたら2人がもっと不利になるよ。
Calm down, Lent. I don't think he knows what's going on. This could just cause more trouble for us.
そうだよ、ここは抑えて。
She's right. Now's not the time to go flying off the handle.
悪道どもめ。とにかく召喚状は渡したぞ。流れ者はどこにいるかもわからんから困ったものだ。
Pertinent child. Anyway, I trust you'll deliver the summons. Who knows where those drifters might be?
モリッツさん、まだ答えてもらってません。
Brennan, I'm sorry, but you didn't answer my question.
答え。何のことだ。
Question? What
ボス
question?
はどこにいるんです？
Boss. Where's Boss?
さあな。私は知らん。知らんぞ。
Boss? Why, I have no idea. I'm just his father. You can't expect me to keep track of things like that.
ボス！言いたいことがあるんなら、私たちの前で自分の口で言ってみなさいよ。
Boss, if you got something to say, why don't you say it to our
総会に
faces?
はちゃんと出てきなさいよ。
Better be there at the assembly. Coward. He's just afraid of getting exploded. Guppy, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate, thank you. I didn't see any treasure gathering. Boss. I'm gonna loop around this top section real quick to see if I see the treasure icon on the mini. Oh wait, it probably wouldn't be in this section because we already got one from over there. I remember now. Okay. Wizard glance and returns to the atelier to tell Impel about it. Oh, yeah, we actually do need to deliver it if we're going to deliver it, huh? That makes sense. Shipyard.
この辺りなら安全そうかな。
糸って結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。そうだ、たくさん見つけられれば大儲け。よーいしょ。宝石っていろいろあるな。よーいしょ。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。よーいしょ。
石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重いのね。
Alright. Check over this way. I see a treasure icon. I thought that pudding was a gather point. Turn on swing. Is everything here? Actually. Formation. Formation. Remove. Turn off swing mode. I think Romy's actually good, right? 23:35. Yeah, I'll be fine. For some reason I thought those had nectar rocks in them, but apparently not. Maybe they won't be as fun as I thought. I don't think you have items. You do not have items. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't upgrade their gear. They should... I think they'll survive. Yeah, we'll survive. Yep, there it goes.
もうこんなところかな。
Okay. Thank you for demonstration. Main party. I know these drop crimson rocks. I think they do that regardless of whether you hit them with the staff or the hammer. That's coming up soon. Oh, I didn't actually grab the treasure. I just kind of walked over here. Treasure map updated. Alright, I will step away for a minute while the ads play. I do need a short bathroom break. I will be back in a couple minutes. See you soon.
何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。 何しようかな。
Hey, I am back. Thank you for the hydrate, Guppy.
よーし。
Bonk. There was no reason for me to do that. That was just mean.
「ごめんなさい。ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
I didn't mean to hit the weasel. I meant to hit the log.
この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。取れたよ。よし。よし。
One doesn't.
よーしょ。よーしょ。
Clover.
やあ。
A sand, a roadstone. Think. Blue clover.
虫取りは苦手なんだよな。俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Four. Three to leaf.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。
損壊ね。悪印象を与えたと思ってはいたが、吊るし上げを食らうほどだったとはな。
I knew they were upset with me, but I didn't expect to be dragged in front of some kangaroo court.
召喚状とは随分と形式ばったことだ。それとも案外きっちりした性格の男なのか？
Do you think he'd take such a formal actions as issuing a summons? Was a safety procedure?
権力を振りかざすのを楽しんでるだけさ。
Loves any opportunity to throw around his political weight.
ごめん、二人とも。なんだか村全体で二人をいじめてるみたいになっちゃって。
Really sorry, you two. It seems like the entire village was turned against you.
そうしょげるな。流れ者が立ち寄った場所で騒ぎの原因に仕立て上げられるのはよくあることだ。
No need to be upset. It's normal for travelers like us to take the blame for whatever trouble they wander
実
into.
際私たちも何度か経験している。
The fact is, we've been through this kind of thing many a times
Ah.
before.
本当に原因だったこともあるしな。
Right. The root cause of the trouble always lies elsewhere, of course.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Is that right?
損壊には本当に出るんですか？言いがかりだってことは明白なのに。
So, will you go to the assembly? Obviously, they have no basis for their accusations.
もし逃げたらもっと立場が悪くなるんだから出ないわけにはいかないだろう。
I have no choice. Running away would just make us look even more
で
guilty.
も公正な話し合いになんかなりっこないよ。そんなところで村を追放なんて決められたら。
But there's no way it'll be a fair trial. And if they decide to exile you from the village...
今もここに隠れ住んでいるからそんなに変わりはしないが、まあ悪あがきはしてみるさ。
What would change? It's not like we live there currently. Although I suppose I should try to find it.
門を発見し封印するまでは何としてもこの地に留まる必要があるからな。
We must remain in this land until we can uncover and seal the gate.
そこまで門にこだわる理由ってなんだろう。この前はちゃんと教えてくれなかったけど。
Why are they so fixated on this particular gate? Should it tell me?
封印か。いつのことになるんだろう。まだ見つけてすらいないのに。
I think that might happen. We haven't even found the gate yet.
私が村を離れるまでに見つけられるのかな。
Hope we can do it before I have to leave the village.
未来の話よりまず目先の損壊だな。頼むぞリラ。くれぐれも安全第一にな。
Anyway, let's focus on the near future for now. Let's go, Leela. Oh, safety
わかって
first.
いる。余計な念押しだ。
Of course, you hardly need to mention it.
何の話？
What are you talking
こっ
about?
ちの話でもないか。お前の作ってくれた保険の使い時が来たってことだ。
It doesn't concern you. Or perhaps it does. Either way, an insurance of ours may soon come into play. Anyway, I'm gonna learn how to make pudding.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこさあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、でき
Stream.
そうな予感。とりあえずなんか入れちゃう
I
か。
have to leave. Full HP over time and reduce stun gauge. Time.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Frostbite cure.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Poison cure, paralyzed cure.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Oh wow, this says cost of 4?
次はどうしよっかな。
That's where the Lake Master comes in, my goodness.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Two green mushroom.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
3 red mushroom.
何を入れる
Require
のがいいか
2 of
な。
these.
いいもの、できそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれにしようかな。
I saw that! Uh-oh. Guppy's in trouble now. There's blind and sleep. Okay.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Tickling breeze.
どこにしよう。
Pudding.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Egg.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
All my eggs are ones.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。
The HP effect increases with higher CC. Interesting.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Stinky trash is a food item.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。次はどうしようかな。
Wild potatoes.
いいものできそうな予感。
Lovely texture. Honey. Pink fragrance. Reduces the target's defense and delay their turn.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Increase defense and accuracy. So level 1 is actually a debuff, but level 2 and 3 stronger.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Too faint to tell what it is. Recover from blind. Recover from blind and seal. Hmm.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, let's make some honey. I think I can make the honey. Yeah.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
The truth always comes to light. Ominous.
うわいいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Supplements.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。 うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 うわいい感じかも。
Add ice.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
I don't think I've actually made that yet.
とりあえずさあ何を入れよう。どれにしようか
I
な。
might have.
これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Oh yeah, I made it. It's unlocked. There.
どこ何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 新しいものができちゃいそう。
Sun gauge recovery.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Holy plus 50.
とりあえ
Eight
ず
slots.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Extra L. Tactics level. Flavor fruit. Tactics level is 3 or higher, recover from KO and remove all status ailments. Ooh. Tactics level 2 or higher, recover from KO and all status ailments.
次はどうしよっかな。
I see.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Pink Frederick.
いいものできそうな予感。
Simple.
さあ
Okay.
何を入れよう。
This one. Wheat leaves are food.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Potato in the pudding.
何を入れるの
Oh
がいい
wait,
かな。
potatoes aren't dice. Why are my potatoes not blue? This is upsetting.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Meat.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Oh,
何を
can
入
I
れよう。
can I find a 3? By quality.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I don't think I can find a 3 fire.
次はどうしよっかな。
No.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Sort by fire. Oh, yeah, dragon meat.
何を
Dragon
入れるのがいい
meat
か
in
な。
the pudding. Makes it expensive.
いいものできそうな予感。
Oh, that one
何
wasn't
を
a
入れ
3
るの
though.
がいいかな。
Quick blessing.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. 3 levels of wind.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Air, rather.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ、
Let's up this
何を入れ
recipe.
よう。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれがいいかな。
Healing, free bonus.
こ
Ample
れで
healing.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Oh, 48 alchemy.
どこにしよう。
Recipe. Mist liquid.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Power wind. Restart your effect. Oh. Yeah, I see.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな
Never
予
stop
感。
clapping.
さあ、何を入れよう。
She is very happy with her alchemy.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
That poor squirrel. No, you misunderstand. It is the squirrel language.
何をしようか。
な-
悩んじゃうな。
For learning to talk to squirrels.
次はどうしようかな。
Heavy worm. Rude. Too late. No. Maelstrom.
次はどうしようかな。
Area effect.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れ
Sparked
ちゃうか。
by fire.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Blowback.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
Click blind.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
I think that's enough.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
Rather devastating.
できた。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Air damage M.
さあ、
Dancing darkness. Blowing wind that unleashes a powerful miasma. High chance to inflict curse. Recipe. Feather draft. Hmm.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Grievous wounds. Has to inflict thorn.
次はどうしよっかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。 次はどうしよっかな。うわ、いい感じかも。どれがいいか。これでうまくいくかな。
OK。
できた、バッチリ。どこに入れ、さあ何を入れよう。いいものでき、さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh, I want some more mist liquid as well. Mist liquid.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I need more water orbs.
どうしようかな。
Water orb. Traveler's water orb.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。ちゃんと考えないとね。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んだよな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Need to add something to it in order to make it
さあ何を入れよう。
high quality.
さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を、さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. I can add this to it.
どれ
It'll
に
keep
しよ
its
うか。
3.
これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようか。これで、さあどうだ。
Okay.
やったー、できた。
Mist liquid.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Green mushroom. That's red. 1. What does that mean? Element value will also affect one material loop ahead. Oh, I see. That's what that means. That's useful.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Red plus 1.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
Power throw. Area bonus.
これで
Oh, Night Slayer.
どうだやったできた
Into 2 units.
なんか上達してきた気がするさあ何を入れよういいものできそうなよさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
Add ice.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Hex spread.
うわいい感じどれがいいかな
Power throw. Area bonus. Enhanced
これで
finisher.
どうださあどうだできたバッチリ
Okay. Use.
どこ
This.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものでさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Oh, I need one more of those.
次はどうしよう何を入れるのがいいかないい
Or I
も
can
の
do that.
できそうな予感
Aha!
何を入れるのがいいかな 何をしようか悩んじゃうなうわいい感じさあ何を入れよううわいい感じさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわどれがいいかな
Power throw plus power throw. Also increases power and heal amount by 20%. Heal rate with more targets. Effect is up to targets times 10%.
これでいいかなさあどうだ
Okay, we make this.
バッチリ何作っちゃどうしよ
Stop going
う
into
どれ
that.
を強
Go
化しよ
here.
うかなどこに入れようかなさあ何を入れよう
Sort by fire element.
何をしようか悩んじゃうなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Quality plus 100. Wow.
何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも
Air damage XL. Dancing darkness L. Grievous wound L. Maelstrom.
次はどうしよっかなどれがいいかな
Power throw plus area bonus. Power
これでどう
throw.
だうまくいくかな悪くないんじゃないかな
Mm-hmm. Okay. HP over time and reduce stun gauge. We'll keep her with the KO recovery.
どこに行くの？
よーし、行くぞ。
Let's go!
これより緊急の損壊を開会する。進行は我が息子ボースブルネンが務める。
I call this emergency town assembly into session. My son, Bos Brunnen, will lead the proceedings. What kind of... This is a mock show trial. This is not real. The child is leading the proceedings.
今度は逃げずに来たのね。
Glad to see you didn't run away this time. You'll wish you had when I blow you up.
俺は逃げたりなんかしない。大事な時は。
Never run away. Not when it...
議題はこのところ村に頻発する災害と村に滞在する錬金術師との関連についてだ。
Our agenda is the many disasters that have struck our village and their relation to the newly arrived alchemist.
竜の出現、奇妙な不良。どちらもこの錬金術師と連れの女が来てから起こっている。
The dragon's arrival, the bizarre loss of our fish supply, it all began after the alchemist and his woman
アン
arrived.
ペルさんたちが災害の原因って決めつける理由はそれだけ？むちゃくちゃな言いがかりよ。
That's the only reason you have for blaming him? Your accusation has absolutely no basis.
こいつらは村や近隣の遺跡を探り歩いている。村人が触れてはならないと思うところにも無作法に。
Been crawling all over our village and its ruins. They violate every taboo we adhere
そう
to.
だ。奴らは我々が遺跡を尊ぶ気持ちなど気にも留めず、平気で踏み荒らそうとしておる。
That's right. We pay all due respect to those ruins, and yet they trample all over them.
流星の古城にも何か細工をして村の守護獣である竜を怒らせたに違いない。
You must have done something to Meteor Castle to make our dragon protector turn on us.
確かに今まで暴れたことなどなかった竜が急に暴れ出すなど明らかにおかしい。
Tramping all over the ruins, yes. It's true that the dragon has never caused us trouble. Such strangeness cannot be denied.
ルッサやノンのことが言えればいいのに。
Explain to them about the pollution and the gate.
こやつは以前村の禁忌たる悪魔の野に踏み込もうとすらしておった。一体何を企んでおるのか。
They even implied they would visit the Devil's Field, another serious violation. What are they plotting?
村の禁忌を平気で踏みにじろうとするよそ者。これだけでも追放に等しいが、何よりもう一つ。
These outsiders ignore our traditions. That alone is worthy of exile. And furthermore,
錬金術という怪しいまじないだ。
his alchemy is nothing but an arcane occult sorcery. You're trying to get blown up.
漁師に聞けば、不良に陥る前、ライザが作った蒔絵を湖に撒いたそうだが、間違いないな。
Riza, when the fish first disappeared, you created a special bait for the fishermen. Is that correct?
それはその通りだけど、ちゃんと効き目は。
Yes, but it did work. Everyone knows that.
しばらくは効き目もあったそうだが、やがて小魚一匹取れなくなったのは、みんなも知っての通りだ。
For a while, yes, but before long, not one single fish could be hauled up. Everyone knows that too.
あれは湖に外界の魔物が入ってきたからで、私の蒔絵とは関係ない。
Because the sea monster made its way into the lake. It had nothing to do with my bait.
そんな絵空事を誰が信じる。 怪しげな薬。いや、毒を撒いたせいで魚が消えたと考えるのが自然だ。
You'd believe such an obvious lie. Clear that you spread some drug. No, some poison into the lake.
そのライザの毒はどうやって作られたのか。そこにいる流れ者が授けた錬金術によってだ。
How did Reza learn to make this poison? From the interloping alchemist.
ボス、あんたまさか錬金術を悪役に？
Well, she can't seriously be trying to blame this all on alchemy.
竜を狂わせた遺跡の細工、魚を消した毒の調合、どちらにもその錬金術師が絡んでいる。
Scheme to enrage the dragon, the poison to kill off the fish. The alchemist is at the heart of it all.
なるほど。すべての元凶は。
Speak true, my son. The root cause
私
is.
はここに流れ者2人の島からの追放、並びに村における錬金術の使用禁止を提案する。
I move that we exile these two drifters and ban the use of alchemy throughout the village.
どうだライザ、これで全部元に。
Now, Reza, everything can go back
大
to
変だ、モリッツさん。
no trouble.
なんだ想像しい。今まさに損壊の決議が出ようというところなのに。
What is this commotion? The town assembly was just about to arrive at its verdict.
それどころじゃない。港に見たこともない巨大な魔物が現れたんだ。
The bigger problems right now. A giant monster just attacked the port. I've never seen anything like it.
何？
Nani?
そんなバカな。
It's impossible.
ライザの言った通りだったな。竜騒ぎも私とは無関係だが、まあそれよりも。
Now you see what Reza tried to warn you about. I was not involved with the dragon, and now.
今こそ錬金術を役立てる時だよなライザ。行ってこい。
Anyway, it's time for you to put your alchemy to use, Reza. You know what to do.
わかった。任せて。
Right, just leave this to me. Agatha, I feel like it would be nice to use you here for the whole you're a guardian and you're running to help protect the port, but you are not geared up. So it's going to be Hunt and Claudia and Reza. That's the story. Against a giant gulping guppy. Guppy versus Reza, Claudia. That's a tough one.
どこに行くの？
All the side quests disappeared. Thank you for the stretch. Guppy. And the hydrate. I'm going to hope the side quests will come back.
よーし。
来たなライザ。
Reza, there you are.
なんだかとんでもないことになっちゃってるよ。
This is bad, really, really bad.
見て、あそこ。
Look. Fish. So big. Is it going to ram into the port?
いや、浅瀬の方に。
Looking for shallow water.
上陸しやすい場所を探してるのかも。追いかけよう。
We'll be looking for a good spot to get to land. We need to go after it.
リラさん、こっちに魔物が向かってきてるよ。
Yeah, the monster's heading this way.
だろうな。あいつは間もなくここに上がってくる。 そこの守り手、私と逃げ遅れた村人の有無を確認するぞ。
Thought so. It'll be here soon. You, Guardian, come with me. We need to evacuate the stragglers.
それは確かに重要だが、ライザたちに魔物を押し付けるのか？
I know that's important, but are you really going to make Ryza fight that thing all by
押
herself?
し付けるのではない。任せるんだ。やれるな、お前たち。
I'm not making her. I'm trusting her. You guys can handle this, can't you?
ああ、竜退治だってできたんだ。今度もやってやる。
Hell yeah. We've already slayed a dragon. We can take care of this no problem.
なんとなく分かってたのに、なんでここまで流されちゃうかな。
I knew this was gonna happen. Why can't I ever just say no to these
それ
things?
ってきっと仲間を見捨てておけないからだよ。
As you would never abandon your friends. Now get out of the way, Tao.
ここで勝てばダメなこと全部ひっくり返せるはず。かっこよくは言えないけど、みんな力を貸して。
If we win here, we can take all that bad stuff and flip it upside down. What I mean is, just help me.
分かった。
一気にやっちゃおう。
行きます。
行くよ。
Ow! That hurt. Rude.
ライザ、頼んだ。
Deal bolt damage, deal magic damage.
せい。せい。
行くよ。
おや。おや。
傷を癒して行くよ。クラウディア、お願い。
おや。
Ryza did not heal.
ライザ、頼んだ。
一緒に。それ。
おや。おや。クラウディア、やるぜ。せい。
援護するよ。
まだまだ。
おや。
行くよ。クラウディア、お願い。行くよ。
Quick action.
やるぜ。
Use your skills.
クラウディア。
Don't have enough AP.
ライザ、頼んだ。
みんな。
ライザ、頼ん。
それ。
せい。
ライザ、
おや。
行くよ。一気に畳みかけ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
一緒に。
当たると痛いよ。
That did not quite work out. Okay, Okay.
どこに行くの？
What was that status? Photo mode, home base, battles, roll. Crystal. Chance to inflict burn. Guppy, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so... Alchemy! I do not have an alchemy command. Unfortunate. I don't know why this is important. Can't do anything with it. Not yet. Alright, so... we are going to call it here. It is about that time. And we probably will be able to beat that thing on our second try. But yeah. I don't feel the need to turn it back down to hard. No, I don't feel stuck. We lost our first attempt, but we'll have another one next time. We will resume on Friday. For now,
何しようかな。
we'll for someone to raid. Thank you very much for hanging out today, and I hope to see you again soon.
何しようかな。
Well, let's go over to
何か新しいことないかな。
Buddy is playing Hades 2. And it's been a while since we left for ending. Huh? Dream? Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, we will head over to Tea.
何
Take
か
care.
新しいことない
Have
か
a good
な。
rest of your evening, rest of your day, whatever time zone it is for you. I'll see you around again. Yeah, that's all I got for now. Take care. Bye.